Power up with Up and Go protein. It's packed with 35 grams of protein. Up and Go protein. What's your flavour?
Don't miss the GWM plate clearance sale on now. Get up to $5,000 off the drive-away price on selected 2024 models. Stocks are limited, so hurry in and grab yourself an incredible deal today.
I can't go back to you, my friend. Don't even ask. Don't play pretend. You know you left me lonely. I could tell them the whole story. It may take a couple hours. I've got time. Let's get the chat to how could I explain the situation? Man, it's so damn complicated. Where do I start? Where do I end? I should go back to bed. I'm going back to all the basics. Teaching myself now how to erase it. It's like learning a whole new language, and I'm afraid, too scared to face it. I just want consistent clarity, but all my thoughts destroy. Give me some peace of mind. It's all I need. Give peace to all of my family. I can't go back to you, my friend. Don't even ask. Don't play pretend. You think you are everything I need, but I gotta leave. Try but can't get through to me. It's not you, yeah, it's always me. I close my heart to you, you see it opens up for nobody. It's been so hard to fall asleep. The weather always makes my nose bleed. Makes my nose bleed. It's so hard to believe that one day I'll feel peace. I want control over my life. I want that driver's seat. Yeah, it's not you that I need. You push me down when I'm weak. You were never there for me. Go pick up your keys and leave. I can't go back to you, my friend. Can't go back to you, my friend. Don't even ask. Don't play pretend. Cause you think you are everything I need, but I gotta leave.
Power up with Up and Go protein. It's packed with 17 grams of protein. Up and Go protein. What's your flavour?
At Amart, save up to 50% off a huge range of furniture. Experience Zero G in your own living room with our Wolfgang electric recliner range, elevating your legs above your heart for weightless relaxation. Hurry into Amart to experience Zero G today.
I wish a void opened in the air to suck me up, cause I really don't care. While I'm falling, I wondered if you would miss me when I'm gone. While I'm falling, I wondered if you would miss me when I am gone. I feel so hollow inside. Promise me everything, but please don't lie.
6 weeks free health insurance. Worth it. Join Australian Unity today.
In a world of constant evolution, where the line between man and machine begins to blur, a new age of possibility emerges. Where humanity is augmented to achieve what was once thought impossible. Welcome to the age of cybernetics.
Competition of Might of the Mountains number 8 of 2025. I'm Eric and I'm with Mel.
Hello. Back again.
We're here with our first lift of the day about to start. Squats.
First comp and then first lifter out. I mean, nerves must be high on this one.
Oh, yeah. Bella with 32.5.
It's nice to see so many new faces today too, actually.
A bit of fresh blood. Nice. Excellent first squat of the day.
I feel like the energy is going to be pretty high down there with all them little bouncy nervous people getting around.
Energy is a good thing. Nerves make sometimes good lifts. All right, Karen with 70 kilos on the bar.
That's a good opener, actually.
Very good opener. 10 kilo above body weight, if I'm correct. Tightening the belt.
Very nicely done. We got head ref there, Manny, who actually dislocated his shoulder the other day in a bench shirt. Unfortunately, I think that means he's out for his next powerlifting comp, but he still turned up today to use his other hand.
That's it. All you need is one hand for the down and up pull.
Just to give some solid calls.
All right, Cassandra now. With 70 kilo as well. She's looking excited. It's that use of nerves as energy.
And really today, we just want people to have fun, enjoy themselves, and maybe set a new PB, but it's just about getting some experience today, really.
That's it. That's what these novice comps are all for. It's just confidence building. Get the taste of what it might be in a real competition. I mean, this isn't a real competition. This is a real competition.
It is.
But if you go to the States
or
nationals,
it's real enough today.
Yeah. All right, here we go. Penny with 77.5 being loaded onto the bar.
I should give some facts about everybody. Hey, Penny trains out of Rockstar Fitness in Summerhill, and she's actually coached by Hayden Warren. We asked her a couple of questions about lifters as well, and basically what got her into powerlifting. Penny has said that she just loves to lift and she loves strength sports.
Don't we all?
And powerlifting has renewed my passion for exercise. That's fun. A little bit of nerves on that one, but I think once she gets that out of her system, I think the next couple will be all right.
You can hear the coach yelling down, down, down.
Yeah. Just got to make sure they get to that right hip crease. Right, Abby is coming out at 80 kilos. She's quite a lightweight lifter for this as an opener, which is pretty good to see. This is also her current PB.
For the first lift of the day, current PB.
Yeah.
That's coming out strong.
So Steph in the bottom corner there is actually an athlete here at Penrith. She competes in capo.
Wow, that was deep.
That was good.
That was a very deep squat.
Oh well, she's equaled her PB now. Now it's time to get a slightly bigger one.
This is what I love about the shoot camp. I love to see all the little rituals.
Yeah.
You know, the nerves.
Eventually we'll get to the salt sniffing.
Yeah.
Right, Lily now. 85. Lily actually comes from Adonis in Campbelltown, so nice to see the Adonis crew making the platform today. Campbelltown is also known for its extensive amount of powerlifters.
A lot of powerlifters coming out of
There's
Campbelltown.
a small little cluster of strongmen that are forming in the back corner.
Yeah.
Alan's been resistant for a point. Now I think he just has to accept it.
Yeah. Strongmen need a home too.
100%. I mean, we're quite fine with the outdoors and the wilderness and sticks and branches, but sometimes we do like to be indoors.
We're not all cavemen. All right, here we go.
Another athlete from Rockstar Fitness in Summerhill, coached by Hayden.
Good setup.
Violet's taken this opener quite conservative.
That was quick.
Just a few kilos under her current PB of 100, so I think she's probably aiming just to get over 100 this time round.
Getting into the $1 club, as they would say.
Do you remember when that used to be a big thing? Like,
yeah, the $1 club, $2 club.
Yeah. I actually have a tattoo on the side of me that I got when I hit 150 kilos. Like, it's been there forever because it's like that was the goal at the time, was like you have to deadlift 150 kilos.
Yeah. It was like, for me it was like 180.
Yeah. And that was like the gym memento, is you get a little barbell with 150 kilos worth of plates on it. Yeah. It's like, sick, yeah, I did 150. And now it's like, wow, that's...
Dominica made that look very casual. That was a very easy lift. No messing around on that one. All right. We have Coach Amir here giving a little pep talk. Take it easy, relax, have some fun.
Do a neck flex. Okay. All right, Anna. What do we got down here for Anna? Anna's best squat currently is 100 kilos. What do we got now? We got 100 on there, so jeez.
opening on a current PB, and
That was really fast. You looked
Like-
away for a second, man, and you
I
missed the whole
missed it.
thing.
I missed it. I looked away for 1 second. All right. Here we
Amber.
are. Coach Chris giving a little pep talk.
135. So 15 kilos over her current PB, and obviously Coach Chris there in the corner.
All right.
I must admit, I prefer doing this over the MC roll, because last time we were here, I did the MC roll, and I was cooked.
Oh yeah, I like talking smack on the internet. All right.
That was a nice
Beautiful lift. Being an MC and doing commentary are two very different things.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Alejandro opening up at 145.
So Alex's best current PB is 150. So he's just shy of that. Actually, also trains out of this gym. So, and he's coached by Josh, who you saw in the shoot there. Actually, that wasn't Josh. That was Josh's little sidekick.
All right, here we go.
Although, having said that, Alex has been training at Castle Hill with me in the evening sometimes. Just randomly appears.
Gets around all the Adonis branches.
And that's the best thing about them, is you can go to all of them. Yeah,
Sign up for one, go to all.
pretty much. I think we're like probably really the only franchised strength sports gym. Because there's other like strength gyms, but they're not, because they're like, you know, one strength has got a few locations,
Yeah.
but they're more like a powerlifting conditioning, not a powerlifting, like a strength and conditioning gym. Whereas these are like,
I think you're right. These are all in Adonis, so
yeah.
yeah. I was just trying to think then. I was like, yeah, they're all like kind of single.
Yeah. Everybody else is a single gym.
There we go.
It's handy
Shout out to Adonis Athletics.
Yeah.
All right. Scott, 160 looked easy.
I'd love to talk to everybody in the chat, but I haven't been able to have access yet, so I think Chris forgot about it.
If you are watching at home, leave some love for your favorite lifters.
I'll get back to your comments shortly.
All right. Shahan, opening on 160.
Okay, so comes also from Adonis Penrith. I spoke to him the other day actually about his first competition. He was very nervous. But home ground advantage.
Absolutely.
I think he may have been a little bit high on that one, yeah. So his hips didn't quite hit the crease. So both of the side referees have given him a no lift. But that's okay. He was a little bit nervous when I spoke to him, which means that he's just got to work through those nerves. He's got 2 more attempts. That's the good thing about powerlifting, is you get 3 shots at it.
And if that felt easy enough, that you can always move up in weight.
Yeah.
That's the beauty of it. 3 shots. All right. Christian, opening on a massive 185.
So I can see this. I can see the stats of the chat now on my phone. There's 13 people at home watching. I expect a message from at least one of you. Eric and I have been shafted to the very top of the mezzanine, which you can see in the top corner of the screen there.
Yeah.
We've only got each other, so we'd like you as well.
All right, here we go. Christian. That.
See, I looked away and I missed it.
That was.
What do you reckon Christian's going to hit today?
That was incredibly fast.
His top squat is 210.
Well, he made 185 look like paper.
Also from Adonis, Campbelltown.
All right, back onto our second attempt now. Bella.
There is some strong guys in Adonis, Campbelltown, like you would not believe. We're doing this plate flip challenge, and Archie did the 10 kilo men's plate like 60 times.
60?
I'm pretty sure. 6-0, yeah. He had a crack at the 20s as well. Where are we? Archie. 40 times for 10 kilos.
Jesus. That's good pinch grip strength right there.
And then Andy got 8 at 20 kilos.
Man, I think the most I ever did years ago was like 4 flips.
I did get 37 at 10, just, a bit of a flex. But I was absolutely dominated by Nettie, who did 64.
All right, Bella, 37.5. She's got high energy.
So Bella's current PB that she's got down is 50. So I think maybe she might be working with something today.
That is a pretty low number if that's her PB.
Yeah, maybe it's nerves, maybe it's she's trying to nurse an injury or something, but don't know.
Maybe saving the energy for the other lifts.
She has also only been lifting for 6 weeks. So
yeah, first calm, maybe take it a bit easy.
Yeah.
All right, Karen, 77.5 be loaded onto the bar.
Karen joins us from Power Elite too, churning out some fantastic powerlifters down there.
From where, sorry?
Power Elite.
Okay. All right.
It's where my good friend Lee Holland Keane trains.
A bit wobbly on the legs there.
I think the other thing about comp space is you don't get an opportunity to test the weights before you come out. So you kind of line back up again and then you come out and you're like, well, shit, that's a bit heavier. So it's about getting that little bit of stability underneath it.
It's always that first initial shock, especially when you start getting into the heavier.
Yeah, well, that was also a current PB for her.
PB.
So now it's anything above that is, new territory. So she's matched it.
And that's what the third attempt should be. In my opinion, the third attempt should always be something equal PB or all the way. There's no messing around in that third attempt. All right, Cassandra with 80 kilos on the bar.
This is her current PB as well, which is great to see these guys coming out and attempting that as their second. I think we'll see if Manny gives her that. She did rush the call.
Yeah.
And being a slightly larger thighed girl myself, sometimes getting into that squat crease for parallel can be a hotbed of discussion around whether or not you hit it or not. And you feel like you're down there, trust me.
Yeah, well, trust me, I know.
You're a larger thighed man yourself.
As a very large thighed man, I tend to feel like I'm at depth most of the time.
Do you reckon if I throw this pen at Chris, it'll hit him? So I can get him to come and turn his bloody YouTube chat on? Although I haven't had a response from anybody yet, because we all must be completely glued to our screens.
Benny, nice and slow. Coach yelling down, down, down.
So 80.
Oh.
So she double dipped in the hole. I don't know if you saw that, but basically when she went down up and then back down. So you can't do that. And that's just a learning curve for being obviously doing novice comps and things like that. It's you can't double dip in any of the creases.
No,
so,
of course not.
Yeah. Same when you're doing a bench press, you can't start pushing it up and then come down and push again. And with the deadlift too. So unfortunate, but she does have another crack.
All right, here we go with Abby, 85 kilos. This is now
A new PB for Abby.
new PB.
Really strong. Nice one.
Very good lifts. Excellent.
She's been getting 3 white lights on that, so that is her new current PB. All right, Lily's back again. What do we got for Lily now? 90. So this will be a new PB for Lily as well. Only a couple of kilos over a previous one, which is good to see. Like, she hasn't gone too hard on this.
She has that laser focus.
Coach John in the corner. Oh,
That's some depth.
that's nice.
Good lifts. That is a very deep squat. All right, Violet now. 100 kilos being loaded onto the bar.
All right, I've now got access to the chat. Let's get off hook now. Things that I can't say on air, I can say in chat.
All right.
All right, 100 kilos. So current PB for Violet. Only started training in August 2024 and already squatting 100 kilos. Love it.
Solid walkout. Bit of a grind.
Love it.
All right.
So equaling your PB on your second lift is pretty decent. So we'll see what she can add to that. She doesn't have to add too much either. You've got the benefit here of only adding 2.5 kilos.
All right. Dominica now, 100 kilos.
Do I know if Justin Ho is here? Hang on. Yes, he's actually in Flight B, so he'll be after the first lot of competitors. So once we get through all of these guys, then we'll get to Flight B. Just means you have to stay with us a bit longer, William.
Good lifts. That was like lightning.
So still currently under her PB.
All right, here we are. Anna, 110.
So Anna's last one was really fast at 100, and that was her current PB. So now we're going to see her go for 110.
This is one thing about Coach Amir. His coaching style is always like just go all out.
Yeah.
What do you
Again,
got to lose?
Really fast. A new PB for Anna. She's actually just being handled by Amir today. Her coach is Jim O'Donovan.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, when you're handled by him, coach
Same,
by him,
same.
just go all out. Don't worry about it.
That's also what I really like about the strength community is people are willing to help out each other's athletes and each other.
It's a beautiful thing. It's a very tight-knit community. When you get into strength sports, that's the way
Yeah.
it tends to be.
Yeah, and you got to be nice to each other because there's not enough walls to.
That's it. All right, Amber, 145 kilos.
Oh, now there's a fight happening in the chat. I regret opening the chat, guys.
All right, so with 2 white lights, it's still a good lift.
That's good.
All right. If you get 1 white light and 2 red, that's a no lift. 3 red, no lift.
So this is actually really some decent stats for Amber. Her current PB was 120. She opened at 135 and then she just did 145, even with 1 red. And she's only been lifting for a month.
For 1 month?
She's been doing powerlifting for a month.
Okay, so
yeah.
It's safe to assume she was at the gym before that.
Well, you'd hope so.
Yeah, because
otherwise I feel terrible about myself.
Yeah, yeah.
Right.
100.
Alex is out on the sniffing salts already.
Good lifts.
So that was a new PB for Alex. 150 was his previous, so 2.5 kilos is a nice little addition to the top of that one.
Shahan, 170 being loaded on. Now I think his problem last was depth.
Oh yeah, okay. So 170. For show, this is current PB territory, so just needs to focus and relax a little bit, I think. New South Wales strongest woman in the background there, having a shout out.
Good lift.
Oh, we got him. Brilliant.
Right, Scott now.
All right, big Scotty. Also out of Adonis in Campbelltown, going for 172.5, which is just under his current PB. That's Christopher's head in the shoot camera before.
All right. Good, clean
that was
lift.
Nice tidy lift there from Scott. Will we see him take out his 180 today, which is his current PB, or is he going to just have fun today?
All right, we have Christian now 200 kilos. Now this is my favorite part when you see 200.
You can't keep making that joke, okay?
I know, I'm not going to today,
Good.
but it's one of my favorite, you know.
So just 10 kilos under his current PB. It moved really well before at 185. I don't think he's going to have too many issues today.
All right, all the spotters are discussing on how they're going to do this.
They ended up dragging out Big Mitch, or not yet?
No, not yet, but when you hit 200 kilo plus, that's the serious territory. That's when all the spotters and loaders get in.
So we've got Tom, Kevin, Josh, Stu, and I've had a blank. Why has that happened to me?
All right, here we go. Easy pick.
Oh.
Whoa.
Again, I don't think Christian's going to struggle at all today.
No, it doesn't look like it's going to be much of a struggle. That was fantastic. All right, third lift for flight A. Bella, 42.5. She's looking a bit nervous.
must be her concentrating face. I'm a bit like that as well. I tend to blur.
I always look angry.
Yeah.
I mean, I was around the time before they did the shoot cams, but I always got told I would look very angry.
Angry, yeah. Sorry, my correction. We have Luke at the back squatting, and James to the side.
All right, here we go. 42.5. Now, every lifter has 1 minute for the lift. It's always good to see a lifter take their time.
We need to let cameraman know that his head's in the way. Somebody tell Josh to get his head out of the way.
Good lift. All right, that was a good lift.
All right, Bella has had a good run today. She just fell short of her 50 kilo previous PB. That's all right. Come out to the floor, have a good time.
This is the thing, right? Like sometimes we when you see a PB, you're like, oh, that's what you kind of expect them to hit that. But then at the same time, like maybe they're just saving their energy for the deadlift.
Yeah, that too.
All right, here we go. Karen, 82.5.
No, flight A squats.
Yep.
Flight B squats.
Yep. Well, just to clarify, Flight B starts after this one. So after they finish these squats, then we move on to the Flight B squats. Oh, a nice one, Karen. That's a new PB for Karen, 82.5.
And she got it. It's always good when you get your third lift and it's a new PB.
Yeah. Unless you're me and it's not, and you black out onto the bar. That was also fun.
Yeah. I've passed out doing deadlifts. That was fun.
This was equip benching at States one year. I went to do a new PB for actually a new Australian record, and my blood pressure had other ideas. Yeah, Penny.
She hit depth perfect. That's always good when you hear the coach yelling, "Keep going down."
So just shy of what her current PB was, but still today was definitely a hard slog for her on her squats. She was struggling a little bit. So she's not actually too far off. She's only 2.5 kilos off her previous total. So.
Alright, here we go.
Alright.
Cassandra.
So this will be a new PB for Cassandra. I'm liking her jumps as well. She's done quite well with her numbers. Didn't get the last one, but I don't think that's going to deter her.
Seeing 3 white lights come on. Perfect lift.
There we go. So 10 kilo PB.
She took her time. She went down the depth. That's the thing when you have a good coach or a handler, they can see what happens as well. And if the refs, if they give a bit of instruction too.
And that's what these guys are doing. They're actually giving some decent feedback today. So between Manny, Jordon, and Bambi, they're actually providing feedback of what they can work on and improve.
All right, here we go. 92.5 for Abby.
Really impressed by Abby today.
She has a very deep squat. Like that, they're saying ass to grass.
So this will be a 12.5 kilo PB for her. Oh. And that face on her. I love it.
Yeah. All business.
12.5 kilos is a pretty massive PB come comp day.
That's like cracking into some real serious territory.
Yeah.
All right. Lily, 95.
So Lily actually joined Adonis in Campbelltown as a bit of a weight loss journey, and then fell madly in love with powerlifting. So good on her. It's rewarding when you madly. I added the word madly, just the way she wrote it. It sounded very descriptive.
That's a good grind.
That is.
Oh, she's happy with that.
That is a fantastic PB for com.
You know what? 5 kilo under the $1 club.
Yeah.
That was an excellent lift. She was happy with that.
All right, Violet. She equaled her PB last time. As you can see, there joins us from Rockstar Fitness with the lovely branding on the shirt there.
So is this 2.5 kilos over her current PB?
It will be, yes, yeah.
All right, here we go.
It's a nice jump, I think, for a novice comp as well. You don't want to go too ham on the extra weight, because you might feel like, oh yeah, it felt really great.
Oh, there we go. Good lift. Good lift.
It seems like we have one tough ref down there. And he goes by Bambi.
There's always one in the pack.
Not that anybody else can see this, but this is what I really love about the sport is all of the girls from Rockstar Fitness are all having a moment down there on the floor that they finish their squats. Lots of hugs and cuddles and back pats.
It's good to have a supportive community around you.
100%, and women in strength sports also need that community around them. I think that's super important.
Dominica ready to dominate. 107.5.
So 2.5 kilo PB on this one if she gets it. And again, a really nice jump.
She moves like lightning.
She's had a really good day as well. Like her first lot of squats have been great.
Whoa, there we go. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh no. I'll tell you what it is though. I reckon she rushed her call to come and bring it back. And I don't think she hit depth, and there may have been a little bit of a fall down on the descent and then back up.
You know what? She's in a gym environment. She still has that.
Yeah.
That still
who
counts.
cares about this competition? That still counts, Dom. We'll take it.
It should count mentally.
Yes.
Maybe not in the competition world, but as a mental win, she still did it. All right, Anna.
Can I just say that I'm really glad that Chris bought these chairs? Like, they tend to hug my bum a bit better than the horrible ones we were sitting on before.
This
Thanks
hugs me a little bit too much.
Yeah, for now.
All right, here we go. 117.5. Jesus, that was deep.
I was not sure she was getting back out of there.
No. That was like just...
So 17.5 kilo PB today for Anna.
That's huge.
And some significant depth.
That was really deep. You couldn't go any deeper than that. All right, Amber with 152.5. salts.
Well, why not? Third lift, let's get it. Maybe they could give us some smelling salts by hour.
It's only a Sunday morning.
Oh, dear.
All right, here we go.
That's all right. She still walks away with a pretty decent PB today. So she's got a 25 kilo PB on her lifts today.
That's huge.
Which is huge.
All right, Alex now with 165.
This will be 15 kilos over his previous PB. I'm good.
Now, I admire a lifter that comes out, no belt, no knee wraps.
No, nothing. Just raw dogging life.
Like, I can't do that.
He's also a junior as well and under 75 kilos.
His joints are still intact.
He's just, yeah, he's got his youth on his side. Oh, bad luck, mate. Still walks away with a 2.5 kilo PB today, so that's bloody brilliant.
That is a big jump.
Yeah, that was actually quite a big jump.
Yeah, that was a very big jump. But you know what? Third lift, why not?
Yeah.
That's the way I see it. I mean, most handlers and coaches will probably see differently.
Yeah, if you're feeling the vibe, just go with it.
All right, here we are. Shahan getting amped up.
$180. 10 kilos over. But a really nice round number of jumps today. I think he might get called on depth on that one. From here, it didn't look like he went far enough down. We are up in the sky, but I knew Bambi would call him on that.
Yeah. Yeah, Bambi.
You know what? Still counts.
He got it. But yeah, this is the thing. When we see it on the camera, sometimes it looks a little bit
different, yeah.
It's a bit different to what the refs see.
We are also like 10 feet up in the air.
Yeah. I mean, we have the aerial advantage of looking, but it does look a lot different up here. All right, Scott now.
Scott coming out at 185. That's pretty good. That's 5 kilos over what he's lifted before on the PB level. Scott's actually been moving really well today too. Like I haven't seen too many niggles or concerns.
Jeez, that was fast.
All right, Scott. Maybe next time add some weight to the bar.
Blink and you'll miss. All right. Christian now, 215 kilos.
So he's still only 5 kilos over his current PB. I reckon this is going to move pretty well.
Yeah.
Christian's been training at Adonis for 3 months, and he wanted to see how strong he could get.
I mean, that's always a good thing to say. How strong.
He's not even reached the cusp of what he thinks he can do yet.
All right, here we go.
Whoa. I mean, the faces of people in the crowd are like, whoa.
I'm speechless by that. That looked easy. 225. Dude, that would have been.
I reckon he could have pushed himself a bit harder on that one, but again, first comp out, potentially. I want to talk to you about JK. He is an absolute gem of a human. He joined up at Adonis in Paddington just because he was struggling with his ability to be able to hold things and carry and lift. He couldn't pick up the 2 kilo dumbbells when he walked in the door. And now he's making his debut at a powerlifting comp with a squat of 50 kilos.
Well,
isn't that amazing?
This is life-changing. That is a life-changing.
And there's a really nice interview with him on the Adonis Paddington page where he has explained how strength has helped him on his day-to-day. So, like, you know, just the general vibe of the guy and how it's changed him has just been phenomenal. And this is what I love about strength sports, is that it just builds that confidence in you that you didn't even know that you had.
I think look, there's so many different types of strength in the world, but to be physically, mentally resilient.
That was lovely.
That was a perfect lift.
He walked in the gym one day, saw Amir and went, let's do this.
And Amir would have been like, yeah, we're doing it.
Done. Here for it.
But you know, this is one of those things where it's not about just being strong.
Yeah.
It's about feeling good at the end of the day too.
And it's a year's journey for him as well, right? So he joined us a year ago, exactly last month, to get to this point. So
that's incredible.
It's incredible.
We have Alec, 100 kilos.
So Alec had 125 a while ago, decided it wasn't good enough and he needed to reset his form and start again. Trains at Anytime Fitness in Camberdown, sorry. If that isn't a low bar squat I've never seen.
Very wide stance.
Yeah.
He got it. I don't really know what to say about that. I was a bit.
Yeah.
I've not seen that.
That low of a bar? Or that wide of a stance?
Usually, if you're a much bigger lad,
you'll
see a stance like that. But he's not that big.
Well, see, because he had the bar so far down his back, it was giving him the tendency to fold in the bottom.
Yeah.
I think he can stay a little bit more upright, but that comes with just learning what works for you, I guess. And
I tend
again,
not to see that in a novice comp, but it was still a good lift.
Yeah.
All right, here we are with Matt.
All right, Matt's coming out with, what we've got, 120?
120.
Mel Spencer, who's actually on the MC today, is Matt's coach.
Nice and slow.
It says here, what got Matt into strength sports and powerlifting? He had a heartbreak.
Yeah. You know what? That tends to be the way. What's the best thing to fix it? My
bad. He was just having fun with friends. The next lifter, Michael, who'll come out a little bit later, he had a heartbreak. Let's talk it. I'm going to find Michael later and see what his heartbreak was.
Must have been pretty serious.
Yeah.
But again, I mean...
All right, William, I hope you're watching, because Justin is out now.
All right, here we are. Showing no mercy to that bar. That's a deep squat.
It's a really structured response to when Justin decided he was going to get into powerlifting. It's like, when I first started out, I was introduced to the 3 compound lifts, and I learnt the basics of each lift. From there, I went into powerlifting.
Yeah, I mean, like, that's the gym basics.
Yeah.
That's good. All right. Tom. 130 kilos.
So, That was quite tidy. Textbook. Can't complain.
That was a perfect lift. Can't see anything wrong with that.
No.
No, of course, there's always one. All right. It had to be Bambi.
He just likes the power trip.
Give a man a button.
Give a man a button that can be a no, and he will press no every time.
All right, here we go. Darren. Opening on 150.
Why is Taryn not on my list?
Is that good lift? All right, we're starting to get into some 170 from Michael.
All right, current PB for Michael, and this is the man who suffered the heartbreak. I apologized to Matt before. Let's see if he's channeled that heartbreak well. I think it's working out for him.
Yeah, it's worked out. Yeah. But you know what? You always find the heartbreak is in the deadlift.
It depends how much you like bench, though, because bench can be very heartbreaking for some people.
That's just when you tear the muscle off the chest.
Or do what Manny did and dislocate your shoulder.
Yeah, that's the heartbreak.
6 weeks before States.
Yeah, that's painful. That, of course, that's like double the heartache. All right. Rico.
Although, I tell you, I could probably go a green whistle right now, to be fair.
Rico, 185 loaded onto the bar.
All right, Rico comes to us from Body Beyond Health Club, and he's coached by Dan from Iron Academy.
That's a very high bar squat right there.
He's got long legs and a long torso, so...
Good lift.
Yeah, that was very fast.
That was.
He also went very ass to grass, which I was not expecting from such a big guy.
I wasn't expecting that either.
Yeah.
That's why I was like, oh, okay.
That's kind of why you stopped talking. You were like, whoa, hang on.
It's impressive. This is something like novice comps always blow me away.
Yeah.
Because it's just you just see talent. You know, it's incredible to watch.
All right, what's Mo coming out with? 190. Mo decided to rock up one day and just sign up for this. He's self-coached. He trains at Anytime Fitness, and he just has a passion for strength sports.
Well, this is a good place to exhibit that passion.
His best squat is 200, so he's not actually too far off, which is pretty good.
That's a good.
He looks very tight in that. That is a nice squat. You know when people set up and you just see their shoulders like that?
Yeah.
That's what you want.
That's when you know. You can just see it. That was a good lift. All right, Bellu. 220 kilo opener.
Apello is also one of the Adonis crew. He trains here sometimes. He's been hanging out with Coach Mitch for a little while. And Mitch is channeling him into powerlifting, which is good. I personally would like to see him do strongman.
You want to see everybody do strongman.
I do.
That's
You know what? As long as you're moving, that's what I'm happy with these days.
Like, that's something that, as a strong man and a strong woman, that's all we want to see is everybody do strongman.
Yeah. I mean,
build a strong community.
We'll let him have powerlifting for a little bit. And then I'll drop him in the pool of the open weight strongman men, and they'll be like, who is this guy?
All right, they're still setting up.
I think his PB for his deadlift will definitely be smashed today. This is 250, and I reckon that he's got way more than 250 in him.
All right. Oh.
Always Kelvin, honestly.
Mate. All right.
Still counts. We'll take it. I think the other thing that he needs to remember, especially with shorts like that, is actually to pull them up into his crease of his hip.
Yeah.
Because when you get down the bottom and you've got those types of shorts on, they can actually be quite restrictive, so you can't get down any further. That, or you do what Mitch has done in the past and just blow out the side of his shorts.
Yeah, I think we've all blown out a pair. But that was a very fast 220.
Yeah, that was nice.
Now we're moving Jason with 230 kilos. These are monstrous numbers. Like, just to give context,
we're at a novice comp.
It's a baby piano they're squatting. Like a baby grand piano.
So Jason's also coached by Chris Kelly, who you would have seen in the background there. And he trains at Power Elite as well. He's actually doing powerlifting because he's retired from rugby. Which, honestly, it's a good turnover. Like, it's a good option to come and do this one. I feel so sorry for Kevin in the background.
Yeah.
However,
I was about to say something, but...
No, you can't make that joke every time. Get some new content.
Yeah, it is. Right.
Kevin, to be fair, is very strong.
He's very strong, but a little out of place in the height division.
He was doing a massive power stance stretch out there, so...
He'd have to catch the weight from like 3 feet. All right, back to JK, 55 kilos.
$55 is a nice little jump.
Getting that little pep talk from Coach Amir.
And the whole game plan today was just to have fun and be out on the comp floor. So
it's confidence.
Yeah. Under 60 kilos body weight, master lifter. So over 40. that's not a shoe made here. And almost doing his body weight as a squat after a year's worth of strength training.
That's incredible.
And obviously, it gets harder the older you get when you start doing these things, but it doesn't mean that you can't do it.
Yeah, it's consistency, it's everything. It's training.
Oh, that was a nice squat.
Beautiful squat.
That was really nice and controlled. Right, we're going to study this form again.
Yeah, it's a little bit different to what you see most of the time.
Like, I'm a fan of a low bar squat, but I have the torso for it. Like, I've got a long torso, shortish legs.
Yeah, it tends to be a stance that you see in the bigger kind of guys as well.
Well, that's the thing. I've got
hips.
Yeah, I've got wide hips and wide shoulders.
Yeah.
A high bar squat for me is quite difficult to get into, but I still stay upright when I'm in the hole. So,
yeah, because that's the stance that I would take doing a squat.
Yeah, I guess you don't want to be face down when you're in the hole.
All right, so he's brought it in a bit.
Yeah, that's better.
That's a lot better.
That's a lot better. There we go. See, this is what happens. You come out on the comp floor. You may have not done it right the first time. You feel it out. The joys of powerlifting is you get 3 shots at it.
That's it. But yeah, like from that first lift to the second, massive improvement.
Yeah. And it may have just been nerves that got him as well. So. I do like how Matt's come out in just a completely different color palette. Chris is telling everybody there's a microwave upstairs if they wish to use it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Just trying to hear what he's saying. I heard him say upstairs. I'm like, what's he saying? All right, Matt. Oh, where are we at?
Yeah, so Matt's color palette choices today are non-conventional for powerlifting, and I love it. I rocked up today in a bright green shirt. Got told to change into this black one, despite not even being on camera. So
Yeah. But everybody wears black.
yeah. I do like the little rebrand arc that Chris and I went down on for the Adonis logos and the crew shirts, and just
It's nice to have a purple shirt.
We've got a really nice banner at the back of the gym there as well that says Adonis Penrith, and we'll start to get those across all the other gyms now too.
All right, here we go.
All right, guys. Justin's back out. You better be paying attention. I'm talking to you, William and Anastasia. 140.
140 kilos.
His best is 155, so we'll see. Nice little concise walk out there. He's happy with that.
He looks happy. Kelvin was happy as well. Good
Finally. Maybe we should take him some cookies or something.
Mr. Merriman.
Wonder if he's related to Chris. Does he know the breakdancing strongman?
Here we go.
What have we got on there? 140. So current PB for Tom. Oh, that was nice.
That was clean. That's the same clean lift.
Yeah. Yeah, tidy.
Yeah.
Not too much effort, but still enough solidity to his... Sorry, I just got distracted by William's comment. You are 100% correct, William. That looked way easier than his opener. He is still currently, 15 kilos off his current PB, so let's hope he does that.
All right, Terran now.
All right, previously Terran did 150. Now he's got 160. The heads-up cue as well is really important.
Oh, a little bit of a grind. Good lift.
Coach Mitch looked happy. Did you see that face? He was like, yeah.
All right. Michael, 180.
What? 180?
Yeah.
I had him down as 170 for his first, but maybe 150. So he did 170?
170 for his first, yeah.
Okay, so the heartbreak is going well for him because his current PB was 150.
Oh, here we go. That's it.
Oh, that's what you want, beefcake.
Whoa.
And let's see. Oh, Kelvin approves.
Good lift.
There we go, Bambi. Getting on it.
We all need one heartbreak in our life.
It's like 30 kilos more than his previous PB.
Hey.
And he's still got one lift left.
Whoever heard him's regretting it now.
Yeah, look at me now.
All right.
We love a good revenge story.
Muhammad now.
Not a revenge body, but a revenge powerlift.
Yeah.
All right, Muhammad. 190 to 200. So current PB territory now. He's only been at this a few months and he's been training at Anytime Fitness. And kind of coached by himself.
And that was...
I mean, I forgot. I'm gonna watch the replay because I missed the first one.
That was just clean. You can't fault that.
He just has a really good form.
Very good form.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm here for it.
All right, Rico.
I bet Rico is the nicest person out there, but currently he looks very terrifying.
He's in the zone. That's what you want to see.
If you know Rico at home and you're watching, tell us how much of a nice guy he is. What have we got? 200 on the bar for Rico. Lots of 200s for these guys.
Lots.
Makes the spotter's life easy.
Oh, yes.
That was good. That was more controlled than the last one.
Good lifts.
And his hip rotation is actually insane.
235. I got goosebumps.
$235 from just 5 kilos under his current PB. Uses his training as well just to help with mental health, which I think is really important that we have an outlet to use to channel some mental health. Like obviously you need to go to therapy and things like that if that's what you need to do, but strength training also really is a good place to have an outlet.
Just the release of endorphins,
Yeah.
exercise.
Lift weight, feel good.
Yeah, that's it. Feel sore, too tired to do anything.
Well, that's the other thing too. When you're physically exhausted, it helps to be mentally exhausted as well, so that you can actually get a decent night's sleep.
There you go.
Now I wonder.
That slow descent and then that
bounce, the power out of the hole.
There aren't words for these things. I don't have the...
I definitely have words for these things, and I think they're his wonderful genetics, because he's got some powerful hips.
He does. But it's just like, my vocabulary is only like...
You know what? Just
limited.
resort to making noises as long as they're appropriate for the...
Yeah. Oof. All right, here we are. 242.
I had to laugh at Tom Claxton there doing the readjust and having to use body weight off the floor to get the pin down.
This is monstrous weight, 242 kilos.
So 42 kilos over his current PB.
He's making that look easy.
Yeah.
But if that's 42 kilos
You know
over,
what? I would hate to have come face to face with this guy on the rugby field, because could you imagine? He would just absolutely make you explode. Like he'd run into you and you'd just be limbs flying.
that was
just nearly rushed that re-rack.
Oh.
But they've got him on depth. So from the front it looks like he got it, but on the sides you can see he's still a little bit too high.
But that was some power.
I think Jordon got him on the footstep and Bambi got him on the depth.
Bambi.
All right, what do we got now? 60.
$60 kilos.
So we're also going to run another novice powerlifting comp at Adonis in Castle Hill in a few months. So that's Hercules of the Hills making its return, which should be great, actually.
Hope to be there for that one too.
It's the gym's had a bit of a change of layout, so we can accommodate a bit more spectatoring than we've had in the past.
So it's been a while. Well over a year since I've been down to Castle Hill. I'll probably make my way there.
Yeah. Come and hang out with me.
Yeah. Maybe do a bench session together. All right, here we go.
Or we can just sit there and complain.
Yeah, that's what we'll do.
Oh,
Good lift.
He's having fun today. 10 kilo PB for JK.
Incredible.
And a wonderful story to tell from it as well, you know?
Only getting stronger. All right.
All right, what's Alec coming out with? 110.
110.
Sometimes, like, you know, Alex's comment about taking it back to form is a good approach to have. Like, there's no point trying to slog yourself if you're not doing it technically correct. So there's no harm in going back down the number chain to then rebuild.
Absolutely.
Or even learning a new technique as well. That can come in really handy.
Well, I don't know how many times I've had to reform myself.
Yeah, especially after injury too, right?
Yeah. So every injury is a new technique that you got to learn.
Powerlifting is very good for injury because it was actually designed as a rehabilitation sport. And I know that I say that every time I come here.
No, but
it's good information to have for people that may have not seen this before.
It's something that you shouldn't be afraid to do.
Yeah.
It is a sport that will cater to you.
It's a sport that if you do it the right way, it's going to help your overall strength, health, and conditioning. You know, when you start to get older with osteoarthritis and stuff like that, and just other, you know, ailments that come for you, whether you like it or not. It's nice to have that strength fundamental of powerlifting.
It just helps with your day-to-day living. It improves your quality of life.
All right, Matt Walsh.
130 kilos.
So Matt's previous was 165. I wonder if he's nursing an injury or just trying to have fun with it today. Or, like we said, coming back from something else and trying again.
No heartbreak on this one?
No. Just he wants to have fun with friends. Don't we all?
That's all we want to do. Some girls just want to have fun. All right. 147.5 for Justin. Smelling salts.
Also not going anywhere near his current PB of 155, but maybe Will in the chat has some insights as to why we're doing 147. But also, it's a novice comp. You don't have to bust the walls.
But we like to see it if you do.
Yeah, we better see it in the deadlift though, mate.
Yeah, deadlift's different. All right, here we go.
Justin's got some fans in the chat, which is good. I like it when people are watching their mates. If you are watching at home and wondering where we are, we're actually at Adonis in Penrith. If you're around, you can come and join us. Waiting for his lights there. Everybody's waiting for the lights now.
All right, Tom.
I think we've given him a good lift based on Mel's response. Well, no, we didn't get that. I think that was a good lift. It just didn't come up on the screen. I'm terribly sorry, guys.
All right. 150. And no lifts. No lift.
Yeah, interesting. I don't know what that one was about. He looked like he came back up quite consistently.
Just what the refs see.
Again, that's why we have 3 refs as well, which I think is a fantastic approach to like the judging of powerlifting, as you get both sides and the front. All right, Taryn, 165. Really nice calls there from Manny as well, trying to get him to come up.
Good lift.
And then getting him to pause before he came over. Taryn just joined us to have fun today, and yeah.
That's what it's all about. Having fun. All right, Michael, 182.5. That's a very little jump compared to the first one.
Yeah, and Michael's current PB was 150, so...
He's blown that out of the park. All right, here we go. Oh,
is he stuck?
he got...
Giving him the opportunity to retake that.
I think it's just a touch too high.
That's the thing about when the weight gets heavier as well, is you have to accommodate at how much the weight sinks you.
Exactly. Like, so when you set up, if you're at home and you're watching, so when you usually set up, you do want to have as minimal clearance as possible, but you also have to consider when the weight gets heavier,
it's going to squash you.
Yeah, you're going to shrink. So rule of thumb that I like to think is, all right, if that's my base height, I'm going to go one under.
I don't think he got that. I'm not entirely sure. That happens for me though, like even with benching, is like I'll start off at a slightly higher pin and then I end up lower down than I thought, depending on the type of the bench that I'm setting up on or how long it's been between benches. Because eventually, the more I unrack, the heavier it gets. My arms get compressed and there's only so far I can reach.
That's it, you essentially start to shrink down.
I also have 2 marks on the yoke at Castle Hill. One is like light yoke, and then anything over like 250 is on the legs pinned down.
Your spine just starts to
compress. Yeah.
The things we do to our bodies.
I also like low bar squat as well, so my pins are always set like quite low on my chest.
All right, 207.5 for Mohammed.
.5 kilo PB on this one. He's only been out this a few months as well, but he's definitely got some sort of strength training in the background. That was nice. Like, this guy's a good lifter.
It's very clean, like textbook lifting. It's like what you see in the books.
Yeah. Just some significant control on that lad.
Rico, 212.5. $212.5 kilos is quite a lot in comparison to where his current PB was. So we're talking 32.5 kilo PB today. That's massive.
He's a tall guy too, hey, like. I love the encouragement from the spotters in the background as well, right? Just screaming at him.
Well, they don't want to drop.
Yeah. Pick it up.
Yeah.
I don't want to have to catch this shit.
Exactly. I'd be screaming the same. All right. Jason with 252.5. That is a quarter of a ton.
So that means that Apeyu has changed his final squat, which is good.
That's sure. Yeah, it's going to be incredible to watch.
I think Mitch has probably put him at 250.
But 252.5.
Or it'd be 255 then, wouldn't it, for the next one?
It'd be around there, yeah. These are scary numbers. But like incredible numbers to watch.
Yeah, especially for a novice comp as well.
Yeah, the power.
He's a broad dude too, hey? Like that arm span and you'll notice the... I was going to say, you'll notice the uprights have been moved in so he can get his hands on the outside of them.
That's exactly the positioning I'd have to have.
Yeah.
That's incredible. 252.5.
And again, Kelvin.
Oh. A fellow at 260 kilos. The amount of adrenaline you would have going through your body for this lift.
I wonder if we've got enough people on the floor.
This is the yes.
Manny's got himself up and out. This guy is strong though. Like, I feel like the first two were just ballpark warm-ups.
A little taste tester. Here we go.
Imagine being here 10 years ago and being like, oh, 260. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Incredible.
Like that.
Incredible lift.
I don't actually give a shit about the technique at this point. Like, imagine being able to move that weight that consistently. Like, yeah, like that boy's got like 300 plus in him for a squat.
Oh, when you start going into those sort of numbers, it is just something else. At 250 is amazing. Don't get me wrong. Anything over 200, you're going into some epic territory. But when you hit 240, 250, 260, 270, it's like you are a different class of athlete.
But this has always been the thing. Like, we haven't seen in the past. We haven't seen these numbers at novice comps, and now they're becoming something that we see because we do this a lot. All the time. Yeah. It's mind-blowing that there's a handful of people that are still like pushing the limit of what new lifters are able to do.
Yeah, and
like,
new lifters. Like these are new lifters.
Yeah. Like when we were starting out, more than 10 years ago, like we said before, 100 was a big deal, man. Yeah. And now it's like, whatever.
Yeah, 100, 150, 180 was like, whoa, you're strong as.
Yeah.
Now it's like 180 is like, oh, that's just a regular thing.
That's what I warm up with for a few reps.
Yeah, it's wow.
Crazy.
It's crazy.
Anyway, I think we're going to take a break for a few minutes, and then we'll come back with the bench in a little bit. Don't go too far, guys.
All right, we'll see you guys soon.
When your barista treats his pour like a Picasso, imagine how fussy he is about the milk. Stay fussy with the Alternative Dairy Co.
New Elixir Ultime, the iconic hair oil with wild camellia. Castas.
The night is young, we go, it's strong till dawn. Up all night till the morning comes, we love it so. We go, it's strong for more. Let's get it on and rave all night long. We're the party pioneers. We won't bring the fire when we go for a ride. Party pioneers.
When your barista treats his pour like a Picasso, imagine how fussy he is about the milk. Stay fussy with the Alternative Dairy Co.
I thought it was just a bit of fun, but lung damage is not fun.
Every vape is a hit to your health.
Let's twist an Oreo. Cream on the right, we'll call him Rex. Cream on the left, it's our Wi-Fi password.
Get back here, QWERTY, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, lowercase j, capital Y, question mark.
Oreo, trust the twist.
Panadol Rapid works on pain relief 10 minutes faster than regular Panadol tablets.
Through the night and morning, when the rain is pouring, you're the one I'm calling. You're my escape from my darkest days. And when the sun is shining, you know we out here riding, chasing the horizon with you. I don't need to look no further. You are the one I'm certain, only one that I'll be holding. When you're loving me, it goes like, look no further, look no further. Look no further, it goes like, look no further, look no further. Look no further, it goes like, I never thought I'd find it, a love that feels so perfect. I can't even word it. Yeah, you make me lift up from the ground. I believe that we are more, all the world is looking for. Show them all we got it. Never look back, never let go. I don't need to look no further. You are the one I'm certain, only one that I'll be holding. When you're loving me, it goes like, look no further, look no further. Look no further, it goes like, look no further, look no further. Look no further, it goes like, I believe that we are more, all the world is looking for. Show them all we got it. Never look back, never let go. I don't need to look no further. You are the one I'm certain, only one that I'll be holding. When you're loving me, it goes like, look
When your barista treats his pour like a Picasso, imagine how fussy he is about the milk. Stay fussy with the Alternative Dairy Co.
Leah was 25 when she was diagnosed with stage 4 nodular melanoma. She then collapsed at work in November of 2016. She then passed away a matter of weeks later. Skin cancer can affect anybody at any age. Protect yourself.
If you ride with me, don't gotta work for the both of us. I'll put you in the driver's seat. Don't gotta hurry in the love. In the name of 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 love.
Essential vitamins and minerals, protein, fiber, low GI. Amazing.
What you need to do is wear SPF every day.
All the barricades, I wanna know why they hold me back. Need a miracle to break me through, but I won't get that. If I was a real wonder, then I could save me from turning around, lift me off the ground, and one day I'm free. Yeah, I wanna be a real wonder. Heaven lift me up from under. Wishing I could be somehow stronger now, so I can fight away all the pain inside me. Never be afraid of the fate that finds me. Wishing I could be stronger, so I can be a real wonder.
If you wanna be a wonder, baby, come and show it. Tell me what you feel in your heart and your soul. There's nothing I would take for granted. With me, we'll make it through. Takes two hearts to fix heartbreak. We grew apart, I made a mistake, but I'll try to make it up to you, my darling. Ooh.
Yeah, I wanna be a real wonder. Heaven lift me up from under. Wishing I could be somehow stronger now,
So I can fight away all the pain inside me. Never be afraid of the fate that finds me. Wish that I could be stronger.
11 essential vitamins and minerals, protein, fiber, low GI. Amazing.
With a powerful 2-litre hybrid engine, intelligent 4-wheel drive, and 7 spacious seats, the all-new Tank 500 Hybrid out there awaits.
Popping bottles, knocking models. I want a bumper beat that goes hard.
The box on the bottom, you tell me?
I want a bumper beat that goes hard. Popping bottles, knocking models. Popping bottles, knocking models. Popping bottles, knocking models. I want a bumper beat that goes hard. Pop it. Pop it. Pop it. Pop it. I want a bumper beat that goes hard. I want a bumper beat that goes hard. Popping bottles, knocking models. Popping bottles, knocking models. Popping bottles, knocking models. I want a bumper beat that goes hard. Pop it. Pop it. Pop it. Pop it. I want a bumper beat that goes hard.
When your barista treats his pour like a Picasso, imagine how fussy he is about the milk. Stay fussy with the Alternative Dairy Co.
New Caltrate Joint Health. 90% of users reported reduced mild joint discomfort.
Up and go, no added sugar. Look for the red band.
When the lucky country isn't so lucky.
Lucky you're with Amy.
Blame it on me. You're just too scared to be lonely. No one's safe from the reaper. Not a saint nor a sinner. Rage under my skin, slowly descend into madness. Let it spread like a virus. Be a friend with the violence. Help, there's blood on my hands. Somebody save me from myself. I'm off of the meds and it might get hideous. Why so serious? Run for your life cause it might get hideous. Why so serious? Change, can you swear some? Never mind, I forgot where I came from. Like wolves in the darkness, we've adapted to blindness. Fall asleep with the sirens out. There's blood on my hands. Somebody save me from myself. I'm off with the meds and it might get hideous. Why so serious? Run for your life cause it might get hideous. Why so serious?
And we're back. Back for bench. One of my favorite.
We do like a bench because we can lay down while we do it.
Absolutely. First lifter, Bella.
All right, Bella is coming out with 25 kilos. That's a nice opener for Bella. Best is 35, so this is a good start. Tidy. Can't fault it. Well done. Nice leg drive.
Abby now.
Do you know the other thing that I've learned about aging in sport is like being okay with having an empty bar?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I prefer it.
Well, it's like you used to be able to do really big numbers, and that's fine. But there comes a point where you're like, you know what? This is enough.
That's it, yeah. An empty bar is an appreciated bar. You know. Especially when you get more reps out of it.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Abby with 40 kilos. Good, strong technique.
Nicely done. Also, entering the bench from the front is an interesting way to do it. I've seen it a few times in my career, but not recently.
Yeah, that's something that I can't do.
Yeah, I think we would struggle.
Yeah, I can't. I don't have that flexibility.
Well, first of all, I don't think I could fit through the hole.
No.
And if I was going to make the hole big enough for me to fit through, my arms wouldn't reach the bar.
Yeah, that's exactly it. All right, Karen with 42.5.
All right, Karen. 42.5 is 2.5 kilos under her current PB. And that was done.
All right, let's just run through some of the little technical aspects of this. So in this particular comp, they're going to ask for multiple points of contact on the bench. I do believe it is feet have to be planted on the floor.
Well, we don't discriminate in a novice comp. So some federations allow heels up and some don't. So you've got to have a flat foot. In novice, we kind of just say, feel it out, do what you want to do. which is fine because depending on which direction that you take, you have to accommodate for their rules. I personally can't do heels up because I don't get enough leg drive.
Yeah, I can't. I have to have my feet pretty flat on the floor. But there is a minimum sort of contact that the refs will be looking for.
Yeah, so 3 points basically. So feet, butt, and back. You don't have to have your whole back touching. Obviously, people arch their back for decreasing the ROM in which they have to touch their bar from. So the shorter you can make the distance between your chest and the bar, the less you have to work, I guess, maybe. Yeah. People did take that to an extreme at some point, but that's kind of been curved back with some of the federation rules now, which is good to see.
Yeah. It is also most powerlifting, well, not most, I shouldn't say that. I think it's capo, where you have to have your head on the bench.
No, you don't. So I do capo.
Oh, it's not capo.
It's not capo. So when I bench in a shirt, sometimes my head comes up so that I can see where the bar is traveling.
Yeah.
And normally with bigger athletes, you can't see past your chest. So you need to be able to lift your head and have a look. So that's one of the reasons. I mean, I've been in capo for a long time, but that's also one of the reasons why I chose capo, was because I need to be able to see past myself.
Is it APU then?
APU didn't allow head lifting, and I don't think APA does either now.
Oh. Oops.
I mean, you still got the bench in.
There's all different, every federation, or they all have their different little rules.
Oh yeah, 100%.
And when you commentate for so many of them, you tend to forget which one's which.
Which one's which, yeah. Basically, you'll get a red light if your bum comes up. That's a given. And sometimes when that happens is athletes are trying to push too hard and they're not pushing through their body, they push up.
Yeah.
So instead of driving the legs back into per se, your traps to then project the arms up, they're actually just pushing their pelvis up, which is then failing the brace of the technique.
Yeah.
As you can tell, Eric and I are very invested in bench pressing.
Absolutely. It's one of our favourite lifts.
It is, and that's because we're both old and tired. And I discovered that you can lie down and lift weights. So
that's it. That's why we live for it. Violet.
So it's a little bit rocky there for Violet's right arm, but she's gotten a good lift on that one.
Good lift for Violet.
So Anna's got 50 as well. Actually 10 women in this flight today, which is actually fantastic. It was pointed out to me on the live stream chat earlier, and I did a quick head count. I'm impressed, ladies.
It's a good turnout. Good lift by the looks of things. Do the refs see? Yes, they do.
So 14 men and 10 women today. That's a good split, actually.
That's a very good split. And fair few masters.
Yeah. I feel like powerlifting is a good sport to get into when you do hit the masters category.
Dominica.
And also they're a little bit more welcoming of masters in powerlifting. They don't start over 40, they start slightly younger. So like they have a sub-masters category and then a masters category.
What's the sub-master?
I'm in the late 30s.
Oh, so I'd be in the... Okay.
Yeah, so when I did capo last time, I was sub-masters. When I did the bench, equipped, and then next year, if I go back into it, I'll be masters.
Roger. All right, 52.5 for Dominica.
That was easy.
That was...
She had a long way to go, too.
She's
got very, very long arms.
Yeah, very precise in her movements.
She did unrack quite a fair way away. And that's one of the things that I try and encourage people to do is get a little bit closer to the bar so that you don't have to change the entire shoulder position. Otherwise, you may end up like our friend down there, Manny, who's dislocated his shoulder. I also do rip on him and tell him that it's because he needed a tighter shirt because he was benching in a shirt that looked way too loose.
Yeah.
And
Penny now.
that's only because he complained that it was too tight.
Isn't that the whole point? It's meant to be tight?
He's learnt the hard way.
All right, Penny, 55 kilos. Good, slow, controlled press. All right, Alex, 90 kilos.
A couple of the pie well lifters today in their lovely little gold shirts. So 90 for Alex.
Strong setup. Very clean, very precise. All right, Scott, 95.
$110 is his best bench, so I think this will go quite well for Scott today.
All right. Driving those shoulders into the bench. You see that leg drive. He kept it nice and toy like a doiga. All right. Shahan now, 100 kilos.
So has 120 as his current PB on bench.
120 is quite low for an opener, but it's always a good start. We might see hopefully 10 kilo jumps.
He's also come out covered in the entire chalk bowl on his backside.
All right, driving those shoulders into the bench, creating the tightness through the body, the leg drive. That's it.
I'd like to see a little bit more leg drive engagement from him though.
I think when you start, look, I start using more legs when it gets into a significant weight. But usually it's if it starts to go to 130, 40, 50, that's when I'll use more leg drive. But like everything before that, it's a base strength.
I was taught how to bench by one of the country's best, and he was like, do it the same way every time.
Yeah, but I like to save a bit of energy.
Oh yeah, I was absolutely cooked by the end of every session.
That's it. Because once I start to feel that fatigue, that's when I use way more leg drive. But I think that's just my training style. Christian, 155. Boom, that's what we want to see. That was
pretty easy for an opener, mate.
That was incredibly easy. And that was our first.
I was actually surprised at how stable he is under a under a narrow foot placement like that, considering how wide he is.
Yeah, but it just shot up.
Yeah, I'm more of a I like to go spread eagle on the bench so that I've got more stability because of my width. Yeah.
Yeah, I have a little bit of a more wider feet placement. But I think it's also, for me, I have quite tight hips, so
Yes.
it's hard to get into
Yeah.
that sort of spot.
I was just going to say, despite being quite mobile in my back and being able to arch it quite well, I cannot, for the life of me, get my legs behind me.
No. All right, Bella, very high energy.
Back around to the front. What have we got on there for Bella? 30. So she's 5 kilos under at the moment. So I wonder if we'll get that on the next one. That was nice.
That was very nice.
I like how quiet and just like observant we were during that one. We're like, oh, yep.
Yeah.
Oh, yep, done.
Now,
benching with Bella. Just class act.
all right. Abby with 42.5.
So nice jump for the bench as well. Like the thing about bench pressing and overhead pressing is you have to be conservative with your jumps, because if you start putting 5, 10, 20 kilos on top, it can really throw you out and bomb you out quicker than you think. So you take the 2.5 increment increase on your weight, especially if it's your first comp as well.
I should take that advice.
Yeah,
no lift from Abby, unfortunately.
I think there was just a little bit of the setup on that one. Didn't quite make it off her chest.
It can be, it's so hard. Like,
Also, it's her first comp.
First comp, but it's nerves, it's everything. You start to feel that fatigue. It's hot today as well. That's going to play a part. You're going to feel fatigued way quicker today in the heat.
And you can see the difference between the experience of the lifters as well. So that Karen's got a really nice setup. She's nice and wide placed with her legs. Her back is in the right position. She's got her chest up now that she's braced. And she's held that brace the whole time. The difference between somebody with a little bit more experience as opposed to somebody who will opt to breathe out when they press is the make or break situation. So a lot of people will use their breath to try and get them to push the bar up, but really you need to hold that brace.
Yeah.
And then if you don't, that's when you can't get the bar to move off your chest.
All right, Lily with 50 kilos.
So another really nice setup from Lily. She gets herself into position, unracks, and then drops her back down. I like that. That was good.
That was a good lift. Very, very technique.
And it's important to have those cues as well, right? Like push your stomach towards the roof rather than trying to bend your back. Like,
well, that's it. Like, I think sometimes when you look at it as an outsider, you go, "What are all these like little rituals or things that lifters do?" It doesn't make sense to the outside observer. But when you understand, all right, this is how you do. This is what you got to do to get your body tight, get you into position. You know, prepare your leg drive. These are the little things that people who.
that was, by the way, a really nice lift there from Cassandra.
Yeah, bench is so technical.
It is. I try to explain to people that are new to the gym that bench, squat, and deadlift all engage the same muscle movements, obviously because it was designed as a rehab sport. It's never not going to be using all of those components in each lift. And the bench is where a lot of that comes into play because you do have to use your leg drive, you do have to use your back. You know, you've got to have that stability and like you do when you're in a squat or a deadlift. It's slightly more technical here.
Yeah. Here we go.
So a little bit of a loss in the brace there. You saw her pelvis start to lift.
Yeah.
Whereas if she pushed the air back down towards like her chest, she would have stayed butt down. But that's just a cue to learn. It was only a minute little bounce in the butt. All right, Violet, 52.5 for her second. Oh, this is equal PB territory too, so that's good. A little bit of a misgroove there. I don't think she's going to be able to push it out.
No.
And it was because it's rushed on the way down. So, yes, it's a good technique to have the bar fall on you, but you've got to be able to catch it.
Yeah, that's it. You see a lot more experienced lifters where they'll catch it pretty much on their rib cage.
Yeah, it was definitely quite high when it came down, and you can see it go backwards and forwards. It was just a misgroove, and that can happen, unfortunately. I was just thinking, what happened to Amir's shirt? Is he missing half of the back of the logo?
I think it is. I think it is missing.
I think he's just leaning on the wall too much on that particular spot of his back. You go to the gym and you'll see that mark on the wall.
Yeah. All right, here we go. Anna with 55 kilos being loaded onto the bar.
So equal PB for Anna on this one as well. And you just see that gentle roll forward that Amir did with the bar. It's so that you've got something to brace yourself into. If you want the bar to hit those front pins, just makes it a bit more stable as well. That was a nice lift.
Good lift.
I don't really feel like she was trying.
Yeah, good lift. They took their time with that one. I thought there was something else that happened.
That's the other thing too, if you don't think you got that lift, don't make that face.
Yeah, that's it. All right, Dominique.
Own it like you did it, even if you know that you stuffed up. Because the referees might be like, oh yeah, she was right.
All right, Dominique, 55.
I actually bought one of the new SBD collection belts. I love it. You want to talk about a good belt? And I'm not sponsored by SBD, but I'm going to say this, hands down, in my personal opinion, SBD belts.
Yeah?
Yeah.
They just don't make my size.
Oh, yeah, true.
But then again, I have a custom Titan.
Well, there you go. You could put the SBD latch on the Titan.
Yeah, I had to get mine custom made all the way from Texas.
Well, that's a story in itself, though, right?
Oh yeah, that was before COVID. It took about 4 months for it to come to me.
But then you can say you've got one of a kind.
I do. It's 180 centimeters long. She just...
Nah, see the bum starting to come up, you just lose everything at that point. We want to play it safe with the lifters as well. We don't want to give them too much. All right, Scott's going to be the first person to have a crack at 100 today. Remember when this was like the top end number?
Oh yeah. I was so happy when I first hit 100. That was about 8 years ago.
I only ever hit 100 in a shirt. Can't do it raw. I mean, I probably could if I tried, but I don't want to try.
Right. Very clean lift.
Scott's best is 110 too, so he's got plenty in the tank.
Alex now, 105.
should do? We should ask the guy next door for some recliners.
Oh, that would be amazing.
And then we'd have like the little side tables that come out without all our shit on it.
Yeah, that'd be.
Or some form of armchair. Because it's very hot in here today, and
Very hot. I feel for the lifters.
I'm in Lycra. I'm sitting on a plastic chair, although the chair is somewhat comfortable. I'm very close to the ceiling, and it's probably 35 degrees outside. So you can imagine what's happening between my butt and the chair.
Be like the Amazon. All right.
Yeah. Swampy pants. You're welcome.
Should have brought my aircon. I got 2 portable aircons.
You know what we could just do? Ask for this to be like plexiglassed in and put an aircon out the window?
That would be,
mate.
That would be amazing.
Christopher, we would like that in future.
Yeah. We have demands. All right. Shahan, 110.
Got a bit of ketchup and mustard on the bar there.
Good lift.
10 kilos off his PB too, so still quite comfortable from where he is.
All right. 170 kilo bench.
What do you reckon we're going to see in Flight B? Like monster ones?
I don't want to make any predictions.
Wouldn't it be funny if they all came out with like the pissiest benches?
I've seen that. I have seen that. Monster like squat, monster dead.
Yeah, but that's because bench is hard.
But this is 170 kilo.
So 10 kilos under his best so far. He's got a good setup.
He does.
Really wedging himself in there.
That explosive off the chest.
Holding his brace pretty much the whole time as well. My chat's gone a bit quiet. Are you guys still watching at home? Oh, a new subscriber. Hi, Jasmine.
All right, Bella. 35 kilos been loaded.
There is 17 of you watching this live stream. Somebody say something to me. Let's go for live stream snack choices of the day. What are you guys eating at the moment? I'd really like to know, because I've eaten, but I feel like maybe we could talk about snacks.
What is your temperature on your aircon set to at home?
Oh,
All
yeah.
right.
Are you swampy pants as well? Do you have air conditioning at home?
All right, 35 kilos for Bella.
So, current PB territory. And it's always nice to cement this in your comp. Anyway, like if you've got it in a gym, it's nice to have it as a comp PB.
Solid.
Yep. That was definitely her top end, but she made it work.
Love it. I love the energy.
Also, I don't know if people know this, but you can actually opt to put blocks underneath your feet as well, which is something you're allowed to do in bench press, is have your feet elevated slightly.
This I did not know.
I have to do that because I can't reach the floor properly to have my foot placement. Like, it's just a little bit more comfortable and more leg drive through my hips if I've got my feet a little bit higher. So if you do think that you're a bit unstable and it's because you haven't been able to ground yourself properly, speak to coaches and comp promoters about what blocks they allow.
Okay.
Yeah. Also for our thick-thighed selves, it helps. She's in a rush.
That was very quick.
But you know what? She got it. And that's a comp PB for Abby. So 45 in the gym.
45 in the comp. Perfect.
And she got in and just started.
All right, Karen.
We're going to say hi to Ann Juju. Where is Ann Juju? Are they with you? Or are they with me? And Rashanu, where are you exactly watching from? Give us some intel about yourself.
Good press. Nice and steady on that press. Good lifts.
So, 5 kilo comp PB for Karen.
Incredible.
She's going to be happy with that.
That was a nice, slow, steady press out. All right, Violet now. Doing a redemption lift of 52.5.
If you're wondering what the little coloured boxes on the screen mean, green means that she got it, red means she didn't get it, and blue is what we're currently on. Okay, Rashan's watching from Oran Park and is supporting Terran. Terran is our lifter who just decided he wanted to have a crack at it. That's unfortunate for Violet. Bit of a misgroove on the right arm.
Yeah, look, 50 kilo. She got her 50, so as an overall total, not a major loss.
No, so just 2.5 kilos under what she's done in the gym. Again, a comp experience, you got to treat it like a job. You'll be here all day. You got to make sure you stay hydrated. It's hot. There's a lot of atmosphere, adrenaline.
A lot of ammonia, a lot of chalk.
All right, what do we got for Lily?
55.
So 5 kilo PB in the making. I don't think that's going anywhere. She lost her brace a little bit on that one.
Yeah, you can see it just sink into her chest.
What's the temperature out like in Oran Park, Rashan? Is it hot? I reckon it's hot out there.
It'll be hot. All right, Amber, 57.5.
Rashan, do you do powerlifting? Do you want to try strongman? All right, Amber, 57.5. We are flying through these benches.
We are. It's going very quick today.
Normally bench is like the slow point, right? Oh, unfortunate. Still walks away with a 2.5 kilo PB. So you got to be happy with that.
Bench is usually the slowest part of the day, but it just seems to be flying.
She also got a 25 kilo PB on her squat before, so she's doing all right.
She's doing very well for herself today. All right, Cassandra.
All right, the ever elusive 57.5. Oh, yeah. She got it. See, I reckon Cassandra could do with some feet blocks.
Yes. She doesn't have much of a distance for her arms to travel, which is
It's
quite
the
an
best way to
advantage.
be, right?
It's an advantage in bench.
I'll take it any day because I suck at deadlifting with my short arms, but I'm good at benching.
Hannah was 57.5.
William, the answer is no. Flight B will be very soon, though. And Rashawn's just told me in the chat that he used to powerlift, or they used to powerlift. I'm not assuming here. But switched styles of training. Oh, you competed here at Adonis last year. Cool. God, we did so many comps last year, didn't we? So many.
Too many to remember. All right, that was it.
Somebody's oh, it's Chris. I was like, somebody's wrestling our camera. All right, Dominique, 57.5. Perfect. The lovely little helpers here today, restocking the fridges, making sure everybody stays hydrated. Has a fast descent, a little bit of a misgroove, but she's managed to keep it in track anyway.
She definitely did.
It's like a little bit of a loose elbow on the right-hand side.
But she got it. She didn't seem certain when she was walking out.
So 2.5 kilo PB on that one.
Penny, 60 kilos. She's bringing the high energy out.
A little bit of a butt lift there for Penny too.
All right. 105 for Scott.
So coming in just under his previous PB of 110. So taking it quite conservative today is Mr. Scott, who's joining us from Adonis in Campbelltown. He's jumped over to powerlifting just from conventional training to have better goals in the gym, which is actually a really good call, right? Like you set yourself a couple of goals, you want to do some things.
That's it. You got to start. You learn all the basics. You develop a base strength, and then when you start to realize the 3 compound lifts are, you do them all the time. That's something you're always going to train for. Like even in.
I wonder why I just watched the replay. I wonder why Kelvin gave him a red light.
It's Kelvin.
It's Kelvin. He's just been giving everyone red lights. Yeah. Like, I mean, we don't see what they see, so we can't comment.
He is.
But I can express my opinion.
he is a ref.
True.
Like what he sees is.
Referees aren't here to make friends.
He is extra harsh. All right, Alex, 110.
The quiet achiever in Castle Hill. He just comes in, does what he needs to do, and then heads off. Technically I could see that wasn't going to happen. I was hoping that it would, but he came in such an arc down to his chest that there was no way he was pushing that back up that same direction. And that's fine. It's novice comp. You learn these things. But if he watches this video back, Alex, I'm proud of you. You came, you did. You are yet to conquer because we haven't done deadlifts, but you've got to watch that. You've got to watch that arc.
You can do, if he was explosive right off the chest, that would have worked.
He's just not big enough in the frame to do that.
No, he's not.
Okay, 120. Equal PB. See, that was a better variation of that arc, right? It wasn't as dramatic as the previous one, but he was able to recover and push it back out. Hats off to the spotters and loaders today as well. These guys are working their asses off.
They're moving tons today. All right. 182.5. This is an impressive number.
So only 2.5 kilos over his current PB. I tell you, there's something in the water down there, Alan, because the Adonis Campbelltown boys are just so strong.
It must be the fresh air.
That's a possibility.
Right, here we go.
I'm actually so impressed that he can get his feet under him like that, to be fair.
Boom. What?
Yeah. Just got to work on that tricep strength, and I reckon he's got way more in him. Oh, we forgot he had his phone in his pocket. That's so fun. It's fine.
He sunk that into his chest. That's that power, that back power, just exploding through.
Yeah, and the ability to control under such a narrow frame too. Oh, someone's pulled the Sour Patch Kids out of the fridge. I'm fine, thanks, buddy. You're right, we're going to move on to Flight B now. So hopefully William's come back from the bathroom. I told him he had enough time to have a loo break and then come back.
JK with 50 kilos being loaded onto the bar.
We need more stories like JK in our lives.
We do. People who just find that it could be.
I feel like it was his inner monologue telling him, you just need to go and do something.
Yeah, just it's time to get strong. And you can do that any time in your life. You know, I don't know how many times I see videos now of like elderly men or women who've never done anything.
Yeah.
And they start lifting.
And there's actually some like really strong masters lifters that have been lifting for years as well. Like, we had GMAC out here for the Capo States or National States, last year. The guy's a unit, like, and he's been around for a while. We love you, GMAC. All right, here we go. For some reason, a little bit of hesitation on the down one there, but he got it. So, oh no, they've red lighted him. I'm not entirely sure what happened there. I think it may have just been a miscommunication.
Yeah.
I think Bambi said his bum came up. That's okay, he's got 2 more attempts. All right, Will, you better be ready. Justin's coming out with 70. I reckon he's going to make this look easy. Pit crew Anna isn't back yet. Oh, see, I was right, William. Tell your friend to put more weight on that goddamn bar. If you don't send him a text message now being like, what the hell was that?
Oh, he got red lighted.
What did he get red lighted for? Oh, his bum's moving around a bit. Okay, so William, first of all, tell him more weight on the bar, and then secondly, tell him keep your ass down. Did you get given the frozen candy?
Yeah, now that it's in front of me, I'm eating it.
All right, Alec.
No,
Matt. We're going up to Matt. I can see Alec on the cam.
Yeah.
Matt, 90 kilos for Matt Walsh.
Here we go.
Oh, that was nice.
Very flat bench though.
Anybody would think that he's done this before. You're right, and there's no problem with being completely flat on the bench because some people just don't have the spine manipulation ability.
Yeah. This is the thing, when I do bench, I look flat, but I do have a bit of an arch in my back.
Yeah.
But my belly just flattens out. All right, I like now.
It is gloriously curly hair. I'm such a fan of that type of curly hair. My hair, when it's curly, is like Pamela Anderson on Baywatch curly. Like, it looks nice from a distance, but when you get up close, you're like, oh man, your hair is like dreadlocks.
Nice and slow press.
It also means when I wash my hair, I have to blow dry it because otherwise it has a life of its own.
I wish I could say I had the same problem.
Well, you used to.
I did. But then I just shaved it all off.
I don't think I can bring myself to shave my hair off.
Is there a price?
Potentially. But I have spent probably more on my hair.
Yeah. But everybody has a price.
Yeah. I think like a solid $1 million I'd do it, but someone's got to front the $1 million first.
$1 million?
Oh, yeah. I'd be happy with $1 million.
$200.
No way. Not on your life. My hair costs way more than $200 to get done.
All right, here we are with Michael.
Another one out for 100. Sounded like cricket then, didn't we?
Yeah.
You've tuned into the wrong broadcast.
Getting a good hand placement.
Does anybody actually like cricket? Or they just say they do?
A lot of people like cricket.
Okay.
I'm not one of them.
Me either. What about you, William? Do you like cricket? See what he comes back with.
Good lift from Michael.
Oh, there's a runaway plate. Almost took out some ankles. All right, Taryn. Taryn had some fans in the chat. Wonder if they're still here. Rashan, you better be watching. Your mate's coming up now. 115 as an opener.
Solid opener.
I mean, it was my opener too, but I was in a shirt, so it's a bit different. I'm also a woman, and I'm probably 20 years older than that guy.
It's still a very good number, 115, in a shirt or not. Weight is weight. Doesn't matter how you move it.
Oh, that's nice.
Very clean. Very clean lifts indeed.
See, now he looks less intimidating because he's having a laugh and a smile in the shoot there.
Yeah, he looks happy.
I say he's back to his serious face now. Okay. We caught a moment of candidness of him. Makes me feel better.
All right, here we go.
Repping Iron Academy there as well. Always nice to see people's gyms out. It's coached by Chris too.
$125 kilos.
Easy. Nice. Can't fault it. Moved well. Everybody gave him white lights. He's got a good setup. He's not too far from the bar.
Sometimes when you just see a lift, you don't need to say much. You can just see it and be like, yeah.
I'll take it.
That's exactly what you want to see. All right. Jason, 135.
So already coming out over his current PB of 120, I don't think Jason's going to have too much of an issue moving this type of weight. He has broad shoulders. Camera does not do justice as to how giant this man is, because when I walked down there before, during our break, he's actually quite big.
he definitely looks it. Solid positioning.
Ugh.
Nice and easy.
Come on.
Zero effort. Looks like you could rep that.
All right, who's next?
I think...
It's Mo. Mohammed. 137.5. His current PB is 145. So I reckon we'll probably... If he does that for his next one, depending on how this goes...
Probably be 150 on the third.
Also, I like this guy's technique. His squats were pretty fantastic. He seems to know what he's doing. He's a bit of a dark horse. Trains at Anytime Fitness. Just does his own thing.
Oh, mate. All right.
I think I need to go and have a conversation with him about coaching.
Yeah,
teach me. No.
Yeah, exactly. Show me how you do it.
He didn't give much. He didn't give much on his responses to our questionnaire. He said he's only been doing training for a few months. So I guess maybe he was just in the gym doing other shit. But he looks maybe like, with that walk there, maybe he looks like he was a fighter or something, or a wrestler.
Probably.
He doesn't look like a bodybuilder. I could be wrong there. I've been wrong before. Apelu.
140.
140. His best is 160, so... Oh, Jesus Christ. Are you fucking serious?
Oh, all right. I know. If we had a camera on my face for that, you would have, it would have been better.
I still haven't sat back up yet.
That was way too good.
What the heck, man?
Just the talent, the strength that some of these guys
You know
have.
what? Get out of here.
Yeah.
We'll see you in a couple of weeks at Capo, my friend.
Yeah, exactly, right? It's incredible to watch. This is such a...
Okay, we got to resettle the nerves here for JK.
Yeah.
And hopefully he comes out and gets this one.
JK.
Again, going for the 50, which I think is a good call. And you know what? If you do bomb out at your first novice comp, don't worry about it.
That's it. It's all just part of the experience.
Okay, bit better on that one. I don't think he's got it.
No, I think it's the pins.
A bit too high?
Yeah, it looks like the pins are way too high for him.
I think he needs to come under the bar a little bit more, and maybe on the next one Amir does a handout. He just wasn't really sure of himself on that one, so
Yeah.
that's okay. He's still having a good day. All right, Justin's back out. Let's hope he doesn't get red lighted on this one. He's opting for 80, which is a good move because he had the power for the 70. He just needs to be a little bit more sure of himself, I think. Like, really plant your feet down, son.
Yeah. Get those point of contacts in. Use that leg drive.
He's trying
slowly
to
pressing.
He's trying too hard to keep his ass down.
And he got it.
But redemption.
Redeemed.
I think he just needs to tuck his feet in a bit more behind him or widen them out a little bit. It's hard to tell from here, but you can see in the replay video that we're watching the struggle for him to keep his ass down. So he's pushing up at the hip rather than pushing towards his chest.
Yeah. But that's a bit of feet placing, and you can see his elbows flared up as well.
Yeah.
But that's just having to work the back. Like,
He really fought for that, which is also what you want to see on your second lift.
yeah.
All right, Matty, 95. And, yep.
Clean. Good lift.
Textbook. I think he's just having fun today, too, because, like, 107.5 is his current PB, and he's still quite a ways off that.
Allen, 105 kilo.
So, previous PB of 107.5. He's put here quite a while ago. And sometimes you do have to come back to the comp floor and find friends with it again. Hasn't even chalked his hands or anything. He's just come out ready to lift. I look like I've eaten the chalk by the time I get out there.
Yeah. I'm covered in it. People are like, is that icing sugar or is that chalk? All right, here we go. Slow press.
Yeah, well, he got his ketchup and his mustard for his second. So.
Nice. Excellent lift.
It's just what it reminds me of, like the red and the yellow plate.
Yeah, ketchup and mustard.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. Michael's coming back out. 107.5. He's well and truly over his previous PB of 92.
Here we go.
He's actually having a really good day.
He is.
No lift on that one. Spoke too soon. He did get a 30 kilo PB in his squats this morning, so
He did.
that's enough to make me tired, and I didn't even do it. All right, Tom is another just good lifter. He's got a really nice technique. Equal PB at 110 for him on this lift. Opting for a handout from one of our helpers as well is something that you're also allowed to do at the comp. You can self-handout, you can get your coach, or you can get, one of our guys to do it for you. Oh, a little bit of a slow press on that one, but I wonder if Bambi might get him. Actually, Jordon.
Yeah.
Still counts, though.
It's still a win. Terran now.
Terran for 120. I actually don't have any numbers for Terran's previously because he wasn't on my list.
Driving those shoulder blades into the bench. Solid. Good lift. Rico.
Nice bit of a swing in for his setup there. Oh. Rico.
Good lift from Rico.
That was lovely. I like the jump between 125 to 132.5. I think that was a good call.
All right, here we go. Armour now. 142.5. Okay. Yeah, I mean, there aren't really words for that, is there? That was nice and easy. You can see he's got a very confident face. He knows. All right, Jason. 145.
He's so tall, he's not in frame. Wonder if he'd try strongman.
I think if you have a rugby background...
Yeah, you've got to be into like the brunt of strongman more than powerlifting.
Yeah.
We'll give him 12 months.
Almost every strongman that I've known has some sort of football background.
Yeah.
Pelu, 155 kilos.
So I reckon Mitch will have him do 162.5 for his third, maybe? Maybe. You're welcome, Anna.
All right, here we go.
Or 180.
155. I would go...
I'd go 165.5 as a minimum.
Yeah, 165. That would be... But we'll see. All right, JK. Third attempt on 50.
dusty up here.
Very dusty and very hot.
Just had to have a big sniff. Didn't want it to sound like I was doing something else back here.
No, we don't do that with the audio on. All right.
Yeah, so William, we're hosting Hercules of the Hills in Castle Hill. If you go to the Castle Hill Adonis page, you'll be able to find the sign-up link for there. You three can all battle it out on the comp floor.
All right, here we go for JK.
All right, he's gone up in... Oh, no, we're still doing 50? Oh, yes! That's better.
Good lift.
There we go, son. That makes me happy. So equal PB on his bench and a comp PB.
Right, here we go for Justin. 82.5. Getting that shoulder, driving it into the bench. Just gonna have to keep position.
Right, focus in the chat, guys. Your mate's up.
Here we go.
Oh. I think maybe a little bit of a niggle on the shoulder there. Also, William, please make sure that Justin signs up for that for redemption as well, please.
All right.
100 on the bar for Matt. Yeah, I think Matt's just having fun today. He's cruising below his PBs, just having a good time. Come out in his Dolphin shirt.
It's just having a good day. Like, if you're getting ready for another comp, this is just experience.
Oh, yeah. I'm going to ask him where he got that shirt from. I think I want one. Not necessarily a Miami Dolphins fan. I don't know. I'm branching out in my wardrobe. The little goth in me is like, just wear color.
Whenever I think of Miami Dolphins, I think of Ace Ventura. It's probably the best scene in any movie is when Ace Ventura does the German dolphin trainer scene.
Yeah.
$107.5 for Michael.
I myself am more of a Packers fan, but, you know. Unfortunate, Michael.
He didn't hit depth. That would have been, you could say that's a Jim Bro PB.
Yeah, I guess.
No,
We won't allow it, though.
but no, not
He got 100, which is still like 5 kilos over his personal best.
Yeah.
So anything above that was just nice to have.
Alec with 110.
We are like almost done with the bench. This is wild.
Yeah, this has gone very quick
See, this
today.
is what happens when you actually like this lift. It becomes entertaining and then it goes really quickly.
Goes very fast.
So this will be a PB for Alec. I was thinking there was a little bit of a misgroove on the elbows.
Yeah.
He knows it.
Came down just a touch too fast.
115 for Tom. This will be 5 kilo comp PB. You know what? I don't mind seeing fails on thirds.
Yeah, it's your third. Exactly, it's your third attempt. You should be giving it your all.
That concentration on both of those boys' faces. Actually, Josh, that's the photographer here today from Unbound Media Group. He got some really good stern-looking photos of Mitch and myself from the last comp, with our arms folded, just staring at the platform.
Oh, here we go. 125.
Oh, yep. Let's just wait for Bambi to red light that. No. Oh, I didn't. That's a nice round set of jumps there from Terrence. 115, 120, and 125. I like it.
Nope. Smelling salts are out.
Well, at least that's what we assume he was doing off camera.
Just a little bit off, yeah?
Yeah.
A little bit off camera.
If you're wondering what that was at home, it's just ammonia.
Cleaning products or cat piss. Don't recommend sniffing either.
Yeah, these are actually like manufactured for people to smell, not... Yeah.
Just don't go around finding...
Don't go sniffing the kitty litter, guys.
Yeah, don't do that. Not recommended.
That was nice. I'm happy with that.
Very good lift.
So 7.5 kilo PB today for his bench. So we've got Mohammed, Jason, and Apelu left. And they're all big benches.
147.5.
So this will be a 2.5 kilo PB for comp. You know what? I'm just a fan of Mo today. Like, I think he's just... You know when you see people and you're like, you know what? You're fine. You've got this.
Every lift has just been spot on.
Textbook.
You can't fault the lifts.
He's really concise at what he does. He has a good setup to him. Posture is good.
And he's self-trained, is that correct?
Yeah, coaches himself. He's obviously been paying attention to something. He is also wearing a weightlifting belt as opposed to a benches belt, but we tend to want to have the narrower belt at the front on bench press anyway. Yeah. He also has a very close grip. Did you just notice that?
Yeah, very close. Very confident when he lifts. He's got a very good technique.
I mean, he's got narrow shoulders, so he can opt to do that, but the elbow flare and elbow fatigue, he's done something before in his past.
Yeah.
I can go have a talk to him later. I'll be like, hey, what did you do?
Yeah. All right, here we go.
If you do know Muhammad and you're watching, fill us in.
Yeah, give us the goss. All right, Jason.
We'll call him Big J now.
Big J.
Big J. Just makes that bench look a bit dwarfed. Get your butt down, son. There we go. Tuck it in nice and tight. Nah. I just saw his elbow move off a little bit, and I think that was like they're like just a little bit too much of a jump as well. Maybe like the 5 kilos rather than the 7. Jesus.
That's massive. That's.
Did we not say like 160, 170, and then Mitch just does the old, we'll just chuck 190 on there, bro.
That's not a jump. I want people to be aware. That's not a jump there. That's.
If it goes quiet here, it's because Eric and I have passed out from just sheer shock.
That's a leap.
William's lunch today, by the way, is 5 scoops of pre-workout and half a banana. I like it. I'm here for it. Just drink some water.
All the guys, this is monstrous.
It's going to be very hard for us all to see, especially past Pywell's backside. I feel like there was a little bit of a misgroove on the way down, which is why they didn't go up, but that was still very impressive.
He cleared it off his chest.
Yes, he did, yeah. I think because his elbow was potentially in the wrong spot, that's what stopped him from being able to drive it back up. But also, he was just doing a FAFO, right? So, fuck around, find out, see what happens.
That is huge.
He's having fun, right? Like,
wow. All right. So that's... All right, so we're setting up now for...
We're going to strip the entire platform down and set up for deadlift. So what'll happen is we'll come back and there'll be nothing there but a bar. And the girls will be back out again. Other than that, that was quite a successful bench flight. I was pretty impressed at how fast that went because I've been here before with you and we've sat through bench and felt like it was a fucking eternity.
Forever, yeah.
But that wasn't too bad, actually. Mitch, do you have comment on the 190 bench there and the reason behind it?
Yeah, what's the...
How come we went to the 190 for that bench and the reason behind it? Is it a bit of FAFO?
It's more fun to do something dumb than to do something smart.
Oh, yeah, okay. That's great logic, actually.
You know, those are the wisest words from any coach.
Yeah.
Considering Mitch is my coach.
Yeah, he's
wise words.
He's mine too. So
yeah, absolutely wise words.
You just have to find out.
Yeah, sometimes you do have to find out.
You find out. We found out. All right, we'll be back soon, guys.
we are back for deadlifts. Oh, that's the wide shot cam. We like that one.
The shoot cam went out. All right.
Oh, that's all right. We won't watch them standing in the chute picking their noses. We'll watch them about to lift.
Here we go. 60 kilos. Good lift.
She's happy with that. We can ask Kevin. Hey, Kevin, would you mind telling Christopher that we can't see the shoot camera now? Okay, sure. Yep, thank you so much.
Sandra, 80 kilos.
That was easy enough.
Very good lift.
Cassandra's best deadlift is 100 kilos, so nice opener for her.
This is going to fly through, as deadlifts always do. It's one of the fastest moving events of the day.
We might see a couple of the girls hit over 100 today.
Karen, 92.5.
That looked relatively easy.
All right, Abby.
All right, Abby, 102. There we go. We've got our first over 100. Coach Steph there with a few words of encouragement. I've also recently gotten Steph into doing the strongman workshops or strongwoman workshops that we do here every second Tuesday. Oh my God, look at her levers for deadlifting.
Yeah, that was...
I love it. Look at those friggin' arms, honestly. Deadlift specialist in the making.
When you have long arms, it can definitely help. All right.
All right, Penny's coming out for 105. $10 kilos under what her PB is. Oh, that was easy.
Very good lift. You can see it on the faces of some of the lifters now. The heat's definitely going to get to them.
Oh, yeah.
But it's going to be a considerably quick warm-up, considering of how hot it is, too.
All right, Lily, 105. Lily's best is 120.
Good lifts.
I had a chat to Dominique before when I was downstairs during the break. She was very nervous. This is like her first ever comp, and she's worried she's sucking at it. And I was like, no, not at all. You're doing really well.
Doing really good.
Well, our first sumo for the day. And she's going to come and join us potentially at the Hercules of the Hills 21. So, yeah.
She's doing so well. She'll be very proud of herself. And hopefully we get to see her at Hercules do the same. Violet now.
107 for Violet. So 120 is her best. These girls are being really smart with their openers, I think. Some good coaching out there. You just want to get like one in, warm up, see how you feel on the platform.
Good lift for Violet.
Make it heavier later.
That's it. It's her first attempt. Don't need to go all out.
Right, Anna is coming out with 120. So this is Anna's PB at the moment. Considering how the rest of her day has been, I think she'll be pretty fine. Junior lifter as well, under 67.5 kilos. So pretty close to double body weight at this point. Another sumo. That's all right, we'll allow it.
Quick.
A nice close-up shot there of Chris Kelly. We'll call it bicep cam now, not shoot cam, because we're realistically just getting biceps at this point.
All right, here we go. Amber, 145.
I was having a chat to Stuart, one of the loaders today, who trains out at Castle Hill with me as well. I asked him how his day was going, doing squatting and loading, and he was actually having a really great time. So.
That's good. As long as they're enjoying it, that's all that matters.
And we rely on volunteers as well, right? So, like, nobody's getting paid for this.
No one gets paid. It's all volunteers.
We're getting paid in food and drink. That's about it.
It's the love of the sport. That's why we're here. All right. Alex now. 150 kilos.
So Alex's best previously is 162.5. Double overhand as well, eh?
Nice,
Ooh.
good grip.
He's got to hold on tight. Got a few extra bodies in the crowd that have come out to watch the deadlift portion of the day, which is always fun because they're the most exciting, especially when we get to third lifts and everyone going ham, because what else have you got to do on a Sunday other than go ham at a powerlifting comp?
It's after lunch. You've gone somewhere nice and air conditioned.
Go home and lie down.
Yeah.
All right, Big Scotty out with 160.
160.
210 is his best. I really do feel like Scott's just going through the motions today.
Good lift. All right.
Bit of a pep talk there. Don't be shit. No, kidding.
We're
You know what?
ramping it up.
Go pick it up. Go put it back down.
What's that? That's one.
Do you remember the movie The Mummy?
I do.
Do you not think that he reminds you of the guy?
Yes.
Yeah.
He does.
The guy, what's his name?
I can't remember his name, but I know the guy.
You
I know the guy you're talking
You know the guy. You know exactly the actor I'm talking about.
Very strong lift at 200.
Or Oded Feher, which none of you would have ever come to. But this guy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Oda.
All right.
200 kilos, done and dusted.
Christian.
Now at 250 for Christian.
250 opener. This is a no-joke number. Again.
This is the last of the first lifts as well, right? So
It's gone really quick.
what have we got down here? Christian's best is 280. So I reckon coming out at 250, I think he's going to be well and truly above that. Again, these Campbelltown boys, I don't know what's in the water down there.
Trend and test. All right.
I was going to say...
Just beast.
I was going to say, like, love and happiness. Because, like...
yeah, there's that too.
Community spirit.
Yeah.
Again, I think genetics plays a big part in the fact that he's able to pull that much weight. All right, round two for flight A. We are back to the beginning. So we will have Bella come out for her second. Christian's numbers are still on the screen there, and his second attempt's 270.
That's monstrous. That's insane. Fantastic. All right, Bella, 70 kilos.
Just getting a bit of instruction there to clean the bar from... Oh, we've got a wonky floor. No, we don't. Somebody just put it in the wrong spot. All right, Bella's coming out. They've gone ahead on the numbers.
This is still Bella.
Yeah, it's still Bella, but for some reason it says Cassandra down the bottom there. So Bella's got herself... I wrote it down as 70, so...
I think it's 70, yeah. It is 70.
I think Chris has realized... Manny's realized that we're ahead. It's been a long day. We're hot.
Yeah, it's getting a bit... The heat is affecting everybody.
Manny was also telling me that he hasn't been prescribed any painkillers.
Really?
So the poor bastard's really having it at the moment.
Yeah, that's not fun. All right, Cassandra now.
All right, 90 kilos for Cassandra. 10 kilos under her PB, so hopefully we get like 110 out of her today.
Here we go.
Ah, nicely done.
Clean. Perfect.
Can't fault it.
All right, Carrot, 102.5. It's a big jump, 10 kilos.
Her first one did move well enough to be able to justify this, I think. And her current PB is 105, so she was quite under on her opener. Power Elite team always turn up in force when they come, which is good. We like having them.
There we go.
Just waiting for the drop there.
That looked easy. That was a good lift.
So 107.5, I reckon, will be her third.
Yeah.
Right, Abby's getting ready. I love Abby's arms for this. Like, I think she's got such a great deadlifting frame. 115 is her current PB. Yeah, nice.
That was easy.
I'm always here for a good facial expression as well.
Yeah. I love watching the face.
If you're not putting effort in your face, you're not putting in effort. That's it.
All right, Penny.
All right, what are we doing for Penny? 115. Big jump. This is her current PB as well, so she's equaled that.
Very strong lift.
One red light. Probably Kelvin.
Yeah, it was. All right.
I mean, to be fair, they do need to learn, but you can also have a quiet chat with them as they walk off.
Exactly.
All right, Lily. 115 as well for Lily.
Strong.
5 kilo. Actually, that's 5 kilos under her PB. So I reckon she's getting a new one after this.
Dominica.
That's a cool name, though, right?
Oh yeah.
I'm not going to even try and say her last name. You thinking about it?
Votakowicz.
Votakowicz?
Yeah.
Vojakowicz?
Yeah, Votakowicz.
Vojakowicz. We're probably way off, but...
We probably are.
she's a cool character.
She'll correct us later.
Oh yeah, she'll send us a message. Also an easy lift at the 115. So now we're jumping up to 120. And Violet's going to come out and do 120. Whoa, that's a big jump from her first one.
Very big jump.
But you know, that first one looked really easy. And 120 is her current PB. So she's got to be feeling it. Yeah, I reckon she's got a couple of kilos wiggle room on the end of that.
Yeah. 125 would probably be cutting it very close.
All right, Anna.
Now she's doing really well today.
So equal PB on her last lift. 135 will take her 15 kilos over. But I reckon she's got it. I haven't seen anything to deter me from that.
No.
It's nice to see so many family and friends out here today too.
It is.
Like you pick up a sport, it's kind of weird. You're in a gym all the time. You're yelling and screaming at each other. You're lifting up a bar 3 different ways. And then your family are just like, oh, okay, you're into that? Maybe I'll come to one of your comps.
It would be more pleasurable if there was air conditioning.
Yeah, sorry guys, we don't do that. We're not a commercial gym.
No.
Actually, Paddington has air conditioning, doesn't it?
I don't know. I'm a little bit jealous if it does. All right. It's Amber now with 160 on the bar.
Do you know Amir's best way of getting clients in Paddington is going out the front of the street with no shirt on?
I believe that. Excellent work.
He got a please stop letter from Anytime Fitness up the road.
Really?
Yeah.
No way.
People were walking out of the gym and seeing him standing out the front of Adonis and just were like, oh, okay. For those of you playing at home, if you go on Instagram and look at the Sultan of Games, that's Amir without a shirt on.
Just about every picture, yeah.
He's a wrestler, so, you know, goes with the territory. 160 as well for Alex. Nicely moving there. 162.5 is his max, so I think he's got a lot more in him today.
I'll be disappointed if he didn't go for 170.
We haven't got Scott's numbers up yet.
No, not yet.
Yeah, I think 150, 160, 170. There you go. He's put 170 in, so.
Excellent. All right.
All right, 185.
That's a big jump.
I think his first looked pretty good, and his best is 210, so... Oh, we've jumped ahead on the score sheet again. Well, that's okay. This is Scott on the screen currently, and he's lifting 185, and he did it quite well.
Very well.
Good lift all around, thumbs are up. 210 for So. 210 is pretty good considering that So's only been doing powerlifting for 2 months.
So anything, you start going into the 200 kilo realm of lifts, you are in the top percentile of lifters. All right, here we go. That looked easy.
Lovely. 225 is his best.
I would, if he didn't go for 230,
yeah,
I'd be a little bit disappointed. If he goes for an equal, it's fine, but 230 I think would be...
He might just be a little bit nervous still. $270 for Christian. Let's get it, son.
270. It's just monstrous weight.
I do really feel like it's that James is not going to be able to save himself if Christian went backwards.
That. Wow. That's just a second.
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah. Two. Okay, back around to Bella at 75 kilos. This will be a 5 kilo PB for Bella. So she hasn't really added much to her total so far. So she equaled on her bench, and she was just shy of her PB on her squat. So he's hoping that she can round that out with maybe a 5 kilo PB on her deadlift. But she's gone 6 for 6 now, if she gets this one, which I'm pretty sure she will. This is the point where everybody gets excited and starts screaming at each other.
The last lift of the day.
And she's got the red biscuits out, which is what you want.
That's it. You want to go all ham on this.
Started with the yellow, went to the blue, now she's out with her. That's it. Get into it.
Yes.
Let's fucking go.
She did a pause deadlift.
She was just testing us. I don't know where that extra bit of grunt came from, but it was not there to start off with.
She did a pause deadlift.
She did. One of the Rockstar Fitness crew girls that are here today. I've got three of them on the page.
Right, here we go.
All right, Cassie. So 105 is a 5 kilo PB for her. Oh, come on, Cass. That was so easy.
That was way too easy. Sometimes I think athletes underestimate themselves.
Well, today she's got consistently across the board a PB on all of them, so she's looking at 17.5 kilos onto her total today.
Wow.
All right, Karen, where are we? Karen's got 110, so 5 kilo jump from her PB. I think she'll be fine with this, to be fair.
Wow.
So another 15 kilo total add today on her PBs prior. So I'm just over here doing some quick maths.
Quick maths.
That's what I like about powerlifting and its whole numbers. All right, Abby, what do we got? 120? So this will be a 5 kilo PB for her.
Wow.
Yeah, nice lockout.
All business.
So another 17.5 kilo comp PB. These girls are smashing it today. All right, Penny. I didn't get Penny's last bench number, but 120.
You got it.
120 is a 5 kilo PB.
No,
she didn't get it. Maybe she rushed the calls or they soft hipped her. So equal PB, and just under. So I don't think she's added to her total today, but she had fun.
All right, Dominique.
All right, Dom. Current PB of 117.5.
Nice.
It got away from her for a bit there, but she managed to pull it back in. And that's the thing about sumo is if you just don't get that hip placement right, it's going to pull you forward. But she had the strength to bring it back in. See, it just drifted, like on the replay, it just drifted quite far away from her shins, at least an inch. So she gets herself a 2.5 5 kilo PB today. Lily. This will be 5 on her previous deadlift.
Nice. Just flying through.
Another nice tidy finisher.
Excellent lift.
Another 5 kilo PB. most of the girls are walking away with more than 10 kilos on their PBs today.
It's just adrenaline and everything is going to be kicking in. And it's also the last lift. You're going to give it everything you've got, so why not go all out?
Yeah, why not? All right, what have I got Anna doing? 145. That's a 15 kilo PB.
Good lift.
Sorry, it's a 25 kilo PB.
Wow. All right, Alex, 170.
She's walked away with 32.5 kilo total today, PB.
That's huge. Honestly, those are big numbers. They're not.
Yeah.
They're not nothing. Those are big. That was incredible. 170, that went up very easy. All right. Amber.
Plus 25 for Alex's total today. So Amber's best deadlift prior to this competition was actually 130 kilos.
What?
Yeah.
There's 42 kilo increase.
Yeah. She did do a 25 kilo PB on her squat too. Oh, get those hips through, girl. Oh. Soft on the knees? I don't know. What are they saying? No, bugger.
I think that was a bit of hitching.
I just don't think her knees were locked out once her hips came through. But still gets a 30 kilo PB from her previous lift. So she's 57.5 total PB. Yeah.
Massive.
All right, Big Scotty, 210. So this is equal PB territory for Scott. I'm glad that he went that kind of a jump too. That looks pretty decent. Eric's running away. He's abandoning me. I think you forgot to press the button when you left. We missed that.
Oh, sorry.
That's okay. So Scott, playing it quite conservative today, came away with a 5 kilo total PB. Anna, you are 100% correct. These women are actually insane. The fact that the other Anna walked away with 32.5 kilo total PB is wild.
All right, here we go.
All right, So's coming out with 220. Oh my gosh, no. Bugger.
Lost it. Sometimes you got to just take your time.
So 10 kilo PB overall. Didn't quite meet the deadlift side of it, so he's probably still in the negative. But he did get a 10 on his squat today.
$280 kilos. Now, if anything, I know what this number is. This is what I did at my first ever powerlifting. Yeah.
This is equal PB.
Oh.
Didn't get that one?
No. That's...
He's walked away with a 7.5 kilo total PB today, though, so that's pretty good. I'm actually super stoked at some of these numbers that these ladies have put out. I don't think any of them have really missed making a mark, at least.
No.
A couple of ladies have equaled their previous totals, which is really good to see, especially in their first comps. But standout has to be Amber and Anna. So Amber with 57.5 and Anna with 32.5.
That's massive numbers.
All right, we are moving on to Flight B for those of you playing at home. We're going to start with JK. I think he's coming out with 70. Yep. I did also tell Stuart at the gym, because he loads his plates all facing outwards, that when he comes to this comp, he has to make sure the plates are loaded facing inwards.
Facing in,
And he's like, I didn't know that. And he's like, I never actually noticed. And then I was like, that's because you're normally lifting, so you don't tend to look at that.
Oh, you just said to lift it.
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
Yes, son. How
That's
easy
easy.
was that? That was great. All right, next up will be... I think we're going to... well, that doesn't look right. Are they putting like a whole stack of weight on there or what?
Yeah.
Okay, that makes more sense. I was like,
147.5.
I was going to say Justin looks like he's next in the line, but his best was 170. So I thought, well, he's come out too early, but maybe he's just playing it conservative after the old bench hiccup.
Whoa.
Oh, very much.
Jesus.
Doing CrossFit there, bro.
No lifts.
So they're going to explain to him why, and we'll watch the hand gestures. Oh, because he had too much bend in his body when he was upright.
Yeah.
So his knees were technically not locked because he was pushing them so far forward. So he's got to come more upright rather than back. Food for thought. Food for thought.
It always, I mean, they always do say lock it out, but it's like hyper lockout. All right, Michael, 170.
I never got a chance to ask him what that heartbreak was about, but Michael, if you watch this later, send us a message. Tell us your woes. We do have somebody supporting Michael in the chat. Do you know what happened to Michael? All right, Alec, 170. Alex said that he's got a 200 kilo deadlift, but he used straps. Come do strongman, bro. Yeah. Oh, the old rollout technique.
That's what I do.
Giving him a good lift on that one. Yep.
Good lift.
Nice. He's a little bit unsure of his footing at the beginning there, but I think he figured it out. I would like to see him extend his knees out a little bit and maybe turn those feet out. Look at me sounding like I know how to deadlift.
All right, Taryn now.
Taryn's coming out at 180. Bit of Limp Biscuit to get going. You guys might be wondering the difference in the hand position. So, like, you can have a mixed grip, you can have double over. Double under is not a really good idea.
No.
And you also can't use straps. You'll see a couple of people come out with wrist wraps. I don't understand wrist wraps in deadlifts, but I don't have to. I just feel like they'd cut the circulation off in your hands to be able to grip the bar. Some people might use them for stability, or if you've got a sore wrist.
Yeah, maybe sort of like the idea of strapping the tendon.
Potentially. And Tom with his classic deadlifting. Just nice style today.
Very good.
I do want to see some more chins up though.
Yeah. Like there was a point where when I was deadlifting, I had to strap the upper part of my arm here.
Yeah, see, I can understand that.
Yeah, but
because of the tendon strain, but yeah, I don't know. If anybody does that, can you explain to me why? Because I'm still yet to understand that methodology. I tend to, when I use my wrist straps as well, really reef them on my wrists for stability under either a yoke or the bench.
Yeah.
But that's pushing, that's not pulling. So, yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Big J.
Okay, Big J is coming out with, what do we have? 215. Good Lord. I think that's one of his lifts that he hasn't really come to the end of the flight with. Like, he's actually quite early in comparison to some of these other guys' lifts. Unless I've, like, blacked out and missed a bunch of them. We might get done for a soft knee by Kelvin. No, he's...
Oh, no.
Look at that.
Oh, nice of Kelvin.
I think Kelvin's just happy to go home now. All right, who's up next? Muhammad. Okay, so I had a chat to Muhammad because we were wondering what he's done with himself previously to actually being here. He did a comp in November, which was his first powerlifting comp. He's a personal trainer, so he wanted to learn how to powerlift so he could eventually teach people how to powerlift. So he's bought himself a bunch of books. I wonder if he knows the clock is running. Yes? Okay. He's bought himself a bunch of books on how to do powerlifting. He's been watching a bunch of videos. Can't really fault him.
No, he's doing excellent. Like for a guy who's self-trained, I mean powerlifting.
Self-coached, self-trained. Yeah, he's obviously
trainer, self-coached. He's doing pretty well for himself.
He obviously understands the fundamentals of the physiology behind it all. But yeah, he said it makes it a goal to want to read up and learn more about it. So good on him.
Yeah.
He also told me it might look like it looks easy, but he's actually struggling. I was like, well, you don't show it.
Well, no, that's it. And that's half the talent, is not showing it.
All right. 240. 10 kilos under. I don't think that's an issue, though.
No. That's a really good lift.
I'm going to assume that Matt's not doing his deadlifts, or did I miss his opener?
Yeah, he doesn't seem to be...
I definitely didn't see him in the run out.
No, I mean, you would notice if he came out.
Yeah, in his bright blue dolphin shirt. He has got his hat back on, though. He seems like he's a bit chill over there. All right, Rico. Opting for the mixed grip. Oh, yeah, nice.
Very good.
Bit of a slow descent there.
Monstrous deadlift, 250.
285 is his best on the page down here. So I wonder if he'll crack 290 today.
All right, so we're back around. So I think one of our lifters have bailed.
Yeah, I think it was Matt. I don't think Matt's doing his deadlifts because he's actually walking back out of the back area now too. Like, I did think he was having a pretty cruisy day in comparison to what he's done in the past, and I think that's just because he might just not be feeling it, or he's got an injury or something.
Yeah.
Now, JK's first deadlift looked really easy, so I anticipate that this one too is going to look quite easy. 82.5 kilos for a 60-kilo man.
Yeah, 1 year of lifting.
Yeah. And he struggled to pick up the 2-kilo dumbbells when he started. He's got great deadlifting leverages, though. Like, look at those arms.
Yeah.
Bloody great.
And he doesn't have a gut in the way either.
Got them red biscuits on there. Whoa, that was good.
Very good lift.
Look at the smile on both of their faces. I wonder if we're going to get a Fafo moment from him later.
Yeah. All right.
All right.
Now
So
he hyperextended in the first one.
Yeah, he went a bit ninja on us.
So now, let's see, hopefully he corrects this.
He just has to remember not to overextend and keep his knees locked out once he's up. Like, you can lean back once you're upright, but you can't bend the knees. He's opting to go heavier as well, which is a good call, because the other one moved quite well.
It did. It's just that hyperextension.
Still 5 kilos under his personal best too, so he's leaving some in the tank for his third. That's better.
That's way better.
Good job. We'll take it.
That's so much better.
And that's the benefit of having some experience on the refereeing panel, is giving you that option to correct yourself. All right, Big Mike's out. What's he got up there? 180. So Michael actually trains at Blockhouse as well in Marrickville. I've seen somebody out from Blockhouse for a little while. I think it was like 1 or 2 last year.
Good lift at 180. Good second lift.
Getting back up there without his straps. He's doing the old Eddie Hole, roll out, roll in, up the legs.
That's my preferred method of deadlifting too. It gets my hips into that position.
It's a little bit of a warm-up as well, right? A little bit of a...
Well, I just find that I can't lift it straight off the floor. So in order to get my hips into position, that's why the roll-out method helps. And I feel that you can be a little bit more explosive because as it's rolling in, you're using that momentum of the bar and it's going to come in close anyway.
Yeah. I'm doing some quick math here for the thirds. That's why I'm quiet. All right. What's Tom got on there? 190?
Solid lift.
These guys are putting some big numbers on their totals.
They have been.
All right, Taryn with 200.
200.
It got away from him a little bit above the knee, but he managed to pull it back in.
Just managed to correct that. Good lift.
All right, Jason. What do we got going on? 235. Currently sitting at a 57.5 kilo total PB. He's definitely well over as well with his deadlifts because his best was 180.
There's a 55 kilo increase.
Yep.
Gee.
So 100 and something PB on his total today. I was worried about that right hand, but it held on.
It held. He's just a monster of a human.
Right, 245 is Mo's current PB.
Really getting that ammonia in there.
Yeah, shove it up in your nose there, bro.
There we go.
He's just drifting off to the right a little bit when he's standing up, and that might just be a mobility or a tight hip issue, but maybe I think just widening the stance just a touch on that side might help.
Still.
He got stuck on his knee a little bit too, and when you do lift in obviously different attire, it can be a little bit taxing like that. Obviously the soft suits will hug your legs a bit better so you don't get caught on your short like that.
Well, he's opted to wear tracksuit pants.
Yeah, it may be a cultural thing. So, yeah.
Here we go.
I do love that SBD has made the full suit though for the Muslim women.
Yeah, I've seen it.
It's really nice. Nice to be inclusive like that.
All right, Pelu, 270. That's a monster jump again.
So 250 was his best. He started on 240. I think it's now down to a confidence thing for him. And a little bit of a boot scoot towards the bar. I'm here for it. I love a good dance. Double over.
Oh my, this is...
Look at the size of his hands though. They're like as big as yours.
Gee.
I reckon he could like row that, eh?
Whoa. Double overhands.
What's
That was...
Has Rico dropped out?
No, he's coming up now.
Oh, okay. I was like, where's he gone? 275. That's why.
Beast numbers.
So 285 is Rico's best that he's written down for us anyway.
Oh.
I'll pay Enrico.
That was all business, no messing around.
It was 100% business.
Wow.
Right, these guys are making my brain math real hard now, so what's JK coming out at?
I'm just gonna...
I gotta hold the fort, do the math, and commentate. I'm not pushing any buttons though. We're not getting shoot cam until Eric comes back. Okay, JK's coming out at 90. Quietly, I 100% hope that he gets this. So on the third attempts as well, what happens is we get an option to clean the bar. So everybody gets a chance to have a fresh bar when they lift. So you'll see us take a little bit more time just to get the bar ready for everybody. Third and final lifts as well should evoke this kind of performance from the crowd. Because this is the time to really extend and see how much you can go. That was actually really easy. So JK walks away today with a 30 kilo PB from his lifts. Nice comp total to set for a first time lifter. And actually a really inspirational story. All right, we're coming to Justin now, guys. This is your last chance to make some noise in the chat for him. So Justin's going to go 2.5 kilos off his personal best. I think now that he's had a bit of a tidy up for his technique, I think this should be pretty good for him. Let's just hope he sticks to it. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. So 17.5 kilo PB for the guys today supporting Justin. I hope to see you all at Hercules of the Hills later as well. Because we want that battle off between you, William, and Anna. All right, Mike, 185. So this will be a 20 kilo PB on his deadlift. And he's done it. So all up, we're looking at, wow, like 65 kilos total PB. That's pretty exciting. 65 kilos on his total. Okay, Tom's coming out at a 200. 187.5 was his previous total PB. Sorry, deadlift PB. Kept it in nice and close. Really nice to see. I can't math that one.
If he's not back, that button.
Yeah, 200 on the bar for Alec. This is his best previously with straps on, so getting it without straps obviously a lot harder. So being a really nice reward for him on this one. I hope I still have everybody on the chat too. You can't leave yet. We're not done. I don't know if they're going to give him that one, but we'll see. Yeah, so the reason behind that one is he actually went down as he had already started coming up. So remember we said that in the beginning with the squats, you have to continue the drive. You can't actually sink and then come back up. So unfortunate, but it's pretty common around this time of the lifting because it's like your third, so you're a bit more fatigued. But he definitely has 200 in him without straps.
All right, so.
All right, Terran. I don't have a previous for Terran, so we're just going to have to accept that he's pretty damn good.
He is.
He's also the guy that just rocked up and decided he wanted to compete.
And that's usually the best way to be. Just to rock up and go, you know what, today's
the day that I lift well.
That's it. All right, here we go.
That's it, boy. Swing those arms around. Stick with it, stick with it. Stick with it.
Oh.
I'm not sure.
His fingers were just starting to lose it. He
got it. Okay.
He just got it. I saw his hands starting to unravel. Here we go. Big Jason.
All right, what have we got on the bar for Jason? 250.
200, quarter ton.
Goodness me. I was going to say, Kelvin's going to red light him, and I knew it. He did have, from my perspective as well, he did have a soft knee.
I think sometimes when you're a big fella, the soft knee has to be sort of, you can't really judge a soft knee.
So I don't know if you know this, and whoever was keeping score of his totals before, but he's got 147.5 PB total today.
Wow. Wow. To walk away, so proud of that. All right, Muhammad, 152.5.
So Jason gets a 655 kilo total today. That was a nice deadlift.
That was.
What was that? 252.
It's Rico now. Rico is 300. This is, wow, 300 kilos.
So Mo got himself a 17.5 kilo comp PB today from last time. Oh, I got them salts right up in the noggin. $300 kilos at a novice comp. Crowd's getting behind it. Let's go, Rico. Yeah, hold it. I don't know. I think he's going to get a red light on that one.
Oh.
I just don't think he had his hips through. That was close, though.
So close. All right, here we go. Pelu, 300 as well. This is incredible. 300 kilo at a novice. Woo!
That's all right. Rico walked away with a 10 kilo PB on his total today, so still up there with his numbers.
Here we go.
I don't think that made a mark, Mitch.
No.
I don't think that made any difference. I don't think he felt that. And you know Mitch can slap hard because that guy used to professionally fight, so.
Double overhand.
Oh, come on.
Come on.
I don't think he's got that. Soft knees. Soft knees. That'll get you every time. However,
that is a monstrous lift. Like that was.
he still walks away today with 30, 40, 50, 60 kilo total.
This is, that's it for today. Wow. Just.
The biggest total walk away today is 147.5 kilos.
We have, this was just huge today.
Yeah.
Like that is,
I'm
blown
tired.
away.
I'm tired and I was just watching.
Yeah.
So thank you all to the guys that joined me in the chat today.
Yeah, thank you for watching at home. You know, shout out to all our sponsors. Shout out to all the people who are here today watching. It's just been, wow. We witnessed 2 300 kilo deadlift attempts.
Even if they didn't count, they still count to us.
They count.
Yeah, I think Chris wants us to go downstairs now. He's given us the look. So thank you all for tuning in. We love your work. We'll see you next time.
Thanks, guys. Bye.
Bye.